Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. Let me throw out the alert onto Discord. There we go. Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. So, last time we left off on a very challenging situation where we've been behind on tech, behind on weapon tech to be specific. Advent has been rolling out their Mark II units, which are approximately mag tier enemies. And we are kind of behind because we're still stuck on laser. We've been doing, we took a detour to psionics, so it's time to see if that actually pays off. I'm curious if it will. By taking the detour to psionics, we had to do like sectoid autopsy, psionic research, and we had to take the time to build the psionic chamber instead of the laboratory. I'm hoping things will turn out okay. I think it probably will. We'll see. It's a question of whether or not we can keep up with all the changes that Tedster has made to the enemies, as well as all the upgrades that Rishi has given to the Chosen and the Requiem. We will find out soon enough what is feasible here. For now, we need some supplies. I think we're getting ready to do Liberation 2 in this region. We need to get or not Liberation 2, Liberation 3. We need to find the third Liberation mission in this region. Then after that, we're going to start liberating this region. The strength here is already quite high though, so that is somewhat concerning here. We also need some money, so let's see if we can sell some stuff. And let's hope that we can just make it till the next supply drop if possible. Gunslinger. I don't think we're going to be using any of that stuff. Is chat bugged, asked Wati. Is chat bugged? I don't think so. I just started streaming, so there's probably no one in chat right now. My message just vanished. You mean on YouTube? Let's see. The YouTube chat doesn't usually show up on the stream thingy, I believe. It's only the Twitch chat. So I gave Petrock the Beyond Legendary low effort mod, and he uninstalled it after seeing the drones. Oh boy. But the drones were the best part about it all. In all seriousness, this mod definitely isn't the kind of mod for everyone. I'm going to sell a few of the Advent turret wrecks. These can be sold for quite a bit of money. Beyond that though, I don't know what else we could actually sell. I'm going to sell like, yeah, I'll leave like 2 of that. And maybe I'll sell like 2 more drone wrecks. Basic stock. Okay, we could get ourselves like 76 supplies. That's kind of okay. Let's continue looking for Liberation 3 in this region. It's going to be quite hard to find it, but we got to try our best to get it before Advent kind of overruns this entire region with strength. This place might become unliberatable if that does happen. Oh, and there's Faceless here. Nice. Okay, well. Organic enemies permanently gain bonus effective aim and critical chance when below half health, while a portion of aim against them is converted into graze chance. The bonus scales with force level and is doubled if the unit drops below a quarter of its health. Okay, so if you're gonna start killing stuff, make sure it's absolutely dead. Nice. I think, was this it? This was it. Are we doing this, or has this mission gotten too hard to the point that we shouldn't do it? We have Always Gonna Throw. That is like some EXP for the soldier. Do we have mechs? Oh yeah, we have plenty of mechs. Alright, we can do this. Let's do it. It's a couple of resources. and most importantly, it is corpses, and we have some drones with us on this mission, so it shouldn't be the worst. The drones can tank for our recruits, do all sorts of stuff for us. Jan says this is the perfect XCOM learning mod. Yes, quote, learning. How's it going, Steven? Tedster removed his drones? No, he did not remove his drones. He did not remove the drones. No extra mods this time? Yeah, not this time. I just booted up the game and started playing. I'm gonna drink some water so I'm not thirsty. How's it going, Blade Walker? Samov, welcome back. Let me scroll up to see if I missed anyone. Hopefully I didn't. Nope. Okay, that's good. Zone of control should be fixed now. Oh, that's good. Ronar has a fast fade out on the chat view in stream. Is it really fast? I thought it was like an okay time to it, but if it's too fast, I'll make it linger on the stream for a little bit longer. How's it going, Cadence? Also, due to the implementation, zone of control cannot stack. I see. Well, that's good at the very least. So sorry, no stacking 5x zone of control on a unit. Could you imagine that could actually be possible, though? Zone of control has been upgraded to world of control. As long as this unit is active on the map, all units on the map lose aim and mobility. What if it was like literally like world of control? Okay, so it's literally like there's one copy of this unit in the entire game on a mission somewhere at all times, but as long as it exists on a mission, all soldiers lose aim and mobility across the entire geoscape. Okay. This is the corner of the map. We're gonna go up this way. Start by scouting with these drones. Go forth my advent drones. You don't really need cover in the early stages of this map. Advent usually patrols pretty far away from the starting location. Usually. Not always, of course, but usually. And I am way too lazy to actually take the time to put each of these guys into cover. We got things to do, places to be. Don't want to spend too much time on these little missions. That's just perma Project Miranda. You know what? That's true, that's true. Greetings, Mr. Ronar. Is there a mod list for this campaign? Right now, our mod list is very fluid. It's constantly changing. So once I'm probably done with at least one campaign, and I'm sure that everything is like in a properly playable state, I will probably release a mod list after that. But right now, everything is incredibly experimental. Tedster has been doing all sorts of changes that may come and go. There's probably tons of bugs, and yeah. So once I'm done with an entire campaign, I'm liking everything that I see, I'll probably release a mod list. But until then, though, if you go to the start of a couple of my VODs on YouTube, so I don't know if it's all of them, I think some of them I skipped doing this, but at the beginning of the VOD, I'll like slowly scroll through all the mods that we currently have listed. Then you can just like pause the video and slowly download each thing if you want. But the main thing that you need for this mod pack is basically just the Ted Jam mod pack, followed by Tedster's Beyond Legendary Tweaks, which I'm not sure if that's unlisted on the workshop or not. What's the difference between TED Gym and Beyond Legendary? Quite a few things. For starters, all the enemies get like all sorts of little perks. So like the drones get Zone of Control. The drones also get Survival Instinct. Same with the Hunter drones. I think the sentries get a whole bunch of new stuff. I think every single base Long War 2 enemy gets upgraded to some degree. Sectoids get to cast Zombie Summon and Mind Control as a free action, so they get to do both of those plus shooting all at once. The officers get to mark for free, so they don't move and mark and waste their turn. They'll like move, mark, and still shoot.
I'll scout ahead.
What other changes are there? The Rishi stuff. Yeah, the Chosen have all this crazy ass shit. I couldn't even begin to describe the stuff that the Chosen can do, but they can do all sorts of really nasty things. Like, in the campaign before this one, the Hunter got so strong that he was able to one round kill an XCOM troop and immediately kidnap them on the same turn because he had like 3 actions or some crazy nonsense like that. What else was there? We just got a Dark event where all enemies below half HP get a lot of aim and crit bonuses, and if they're at like a quarter of HP, they get even more. So that's another fun one. The Requiem enemies themselves just exist, so that comboed with Requiem enemies is already kind of scary, actually.
Running.
First pod will probably be like patrolling back and forth here, and then final pod's probably just hanging out by the building.
Roger that.
We're just going to get right on up. Get ready to take care of everything. And Rishi also says that the difficulty scales infinitely, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if Tedster has implemented this yet, but I did want to make it so that you had to liberate all regions to actually win the campaign. That comboed with Rishi's infinite difficulty scaling would make for a really, really fun endgame, I think. Or an impossible endgame. I don't know how doable this campaign even is yet. I basically just told everyone modding the game, you know what guys, just make it as hard as you fucking can, and then we'll see if beatability is even, like, possible.
Let's do this.
So far the early game seems relatively tame though.
You can't keep up with the fat man.
And by tame I mean like doable, not like actually like tame.
Double time.
1, 2, 3. Good, everyone moves up. We'll wait till the patrolling pod walks into us. The annoying thing about having 3 drones is that I can't hit Overwatch all because there's no specific perk for them. Oh god, it's the drone of death. Okay, everyone Overwatch against these guys and pray that we can kill them. I think if we use high ground we should be able to do it. We'll have these rookies standing out in the open right up here.
Heading out.
And these drones will just get ready to stun these guys down. That's the play at least.
Position confirmed.
I hope there's not more than one Faceless in this region, otherwise it's going to be very difficult to liberate.
Got it covered.
Oh, should have moved that person up too. That's alright. How's it going, fast guy? Gotta go fast indeed. Here comes Advent Officer. Frost Officer. Oh man, I miss our Frost Officer. I hope we see another one in the future. Downed? Nice shot from all these guys. Why is he still alive? Hello? Oh yeah, the drones have lightning reflexes also. I forgot to list that one in the list of things that they can do. Alright, first things first. Apparently I'm being told that there's a frost sectoid over there, but I shouldn't be. Oh, you have eagle eye. You can actually see very far away. I see. Okay, so there's a sectoid down there. We don't want to deal with that guy just yet. Let's back up a bit and try to take care of this drone. I think the best thing we can do is actually start off with a grenade. That way, at the very least, we shred it. Now, by doing this thing gains a whole bunch of defensive stats. I'm hoping we're able to actually hit it. Oh god, a 61% from high ground. What is this shit? Can we... Oh god, it's a 61%.
I'm on it.
We might have to just grenade it down. Okay, we hit it. That's good. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Even the grays from the laser cannon can do damage as long as we shred it a bit. Now, how do we actually kill this thing, though? Okay, good shot, good shot. And we got the drone wreck.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're standing out in the open, so things on yellow alert can kill us, but that's fine. Everyone else just reload Overwatch. And drones can just chill out, I guess. Next round, I will run up for that loot, because it's worth it. The loot is worth more than everyone's lives here. Just kidding, it's not. Alright, seems like it's only one Faceless. That's not too bad. That Rebel has light 'em up. That is true. Maybe I should save the light 'em up for the... I wasn't paying attention to their perks too much. But I did, like, kind of see it in passing, though. Can we hit the frost sectoid? Aww.
I got nothing.
Alright, let's get ready to take care of these guys. First things first, I want that loot. I want you drones, the drone army, to start moving in and just kind of be on a flanking side against these guys. Just get ready to get behind them, stun them, do all sorts of things. Look how majestic that drone looks flying through the air. Did he have crit chance on that Overwatch? Could have sworn I saw him having a 3% crit chance on Overwatch. Stay away from the cars, because if the Faceless swipes the car, it's going to explode. Okay, those drones are going to get ready to move in. Everyone else, get ready to do other things. For now, though, I do want this loot. I have to stand out in the open, don't I? I want the loot, but it's too risky, but I want it. Okay, I'll have you grab the loot down here. Now, who's gonna grab the loot in the back? Conditioning. Okay, am I risking someone's life to possibly pick up 5 loot? Like 5 supplies worth of loot. Am I actually gonna risk someone's life for that? Well, I have everything flashbanged at the very least. 2 of them flashbanged at the very least. If I decide to pick up the loot with that guy, if I aid protocol him, that should pretty much be... Oh yeah, see, that was worth it. That was like 15 supplies. Okay, so if I have this person aid protocol him, it should be safe. Flashbang plus aid protocol should be relatively safe. That's basically like having full cover. Then after that, I guess we Overwatch? Overwatch? I guess that's fine. You can do a thing where you lead the target against the frost droid, I guess. Everyone else, move up just a little bit more. Overwatch and patience. I guess you can attempt to taser him. Yeah, fuck him up, drones. Get this guy. Get him. Oh. First shot. Nice try. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. 45 is a little bit higher than I thought they would have, considering he had 8 protocol. Ouch. What do you mean tactical? Oh, he got to shoot twice? Oh no. Oh no, that guy's so toasted. Apparently they got to shoot twice. I didn't even see they had that ability. He's dead. Hey, Lamau, they're terrible shots.
Yeah, I can't move.
Commander, did you literally just sacrifice my life to get 15 supplies worth of loot? I don't know, maybe. Drone is OP. For some reason, the Faceless is visually stuck. Wait, that? Okay, I think that was the same action, but for some reason it played twice. Alright guys, now, our friend did survive, so that's good. What are we going to do? First of all, I need to figure out what the heck, that other guy did. Where is that guy? Where is that guy? That guy. What is this? Advanced tactical processors. No action is turn ending, and this unit's attacks are more likely to hit if making multiple attacks against the same target. Is that all of them or just the mechs? Seems like it's just the mechs. Also, apparently there's a second Faceless that I don't see. It's a stealth Faceless, guys. That's right. I asked Tedster to make it so that the Faceless were invisible. I realized that the game wasn't challenging enough when there wasn't invisible Faceless around here. So I asked them to make the Faceless turn invisible so that the game could be much more interesting. Alright, at least get one of them. Okay, we got one of them. And then maybe we'll go for the sectoid? Okay, there's an invisible Faceless over there that I can't actually see.
I'm going.
But I want to kill the one that is currently standing up and not stunned. So let's try our best to kill that guy. Okay, that's not our best. I need our best, guys. Not our, like, literal worst. We also can't see that Faceless's HP because this adds to the challenge. That's right. Stealth Faceless, definitely not a bug. This is completely intended by Tedster. Let me actually just make sure that this actually is. Okay, yes. I had to check just to be sure. You know, Tedster, you should involve stealth units with no HP bars. It could be quite interesting. One more shot should kill it. Well, assuming we hit it.
Not even close.
It'll probably just go after the drones anyways, so it's not like we're in mortal danger, but it would be nice to just try to get one enemy off the map right now. Especially the one that we can't, like, keep track of. Is it still alive? Jeez.
Let's go.
Can that thing please be dead? There we go, it's finally dead. Okay. Faceless destroyed. Now, these guys are no longer disoriented. We do have to worry about them. Thankfully, drones are super invincible, apparently. Ooh, he can hit me from down there? Dang, this guy can go far with that flashbang. Oh, yeah, salvo! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! The double salvo flashbang! Okay, my entire team is disoriented. Let's pray to God that we can actually hit this Faceless. One shot. Come on, you guys, you got this. Kill the Faceless. Oh man, even while disoriented, this guy's fighting hard. Good work, man, good work. Always gonna throw. We're gonna need you to take out that Faceless. Our one-armed gunner. Holding a machine gun with one arm. Nice shot, gunned him down. Not bad. Yeah, that flashbang sure worked against us, Advent. Oh, that flashbang sure worked. Now then, everyone run around this Frostroid and start killing it, because that's actually the most lethal thing here. It's capable of shooting twice. Just start tasering him down a bunch. Actually, you know what? Each drone will harass one Advent separately. That's all we're gonna do. Each drone focuses on a separate Advent, and by doing this, we can just keep them in a constant state of disorientation. Okay then. After that, we're just going to Overwatch, I guess? I think that's the best thing that we can do. I'll probably hunker down with this guy because he's literally about to die. So that guy hunkers, everyone else can Overwatch. Nice shot! This disorientation has done nothing to us. We're landing everything. I like this. I don't think that 75% is accurate. Sometimes that mod that pops up the hit chances doesn't show everything accurately. I think it's not factoring in the disorientation. Yeah, we're just gonna keep zapping this guy. Keep on zapping him. He'll die eventually. Or not. Okay, everyone else, just Overwatch. And we're just gonna continue zapping. Just keep on zapping everyone. That sectoid is probably gonna get up and try to run somewhere else because he's flanked. And we're hoping that we can just tag them with a little bit of damage. Ooh, nice shots from our recruits. Oh, I should have hunkered him down. He might die. Are the Rocketeers gonna be able to double shoot rockets? I think they only get one rocket because they have the gauntlets that's similar to the XCOM technicians. Nice kill. He's trying so hard to kill the Advent drones. Put him to sleep. Alright, that guy's asleep. We're going to give the final kill to our XCOM soldiers, because this is the soldiers that'll actually gain EXP from killing. He'll be stunned for 2 rounds, we should be good. We even got an Elerium core from this mission. Nice. Alright, I think I have to stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away from maximum accuracy with the cannon. Try your best to take him out. Target destroyed.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good job to the squad. Didn't you already publish it? The only new addition is Ted Beyond Legendary, which is unlisted on Steam. I haven't actually published any Steam list myself. I think someone else published the old list without the Tedsters Beyond Legendary tweak stuff added to it. But aside from that though, I haven't actually published anything on Steam yet. Of course, early game is fine, but once a region hits Strength 5, you have to leave. Well, we have one region that's at Strength 5. I'm trying really hard not to leave. We'll see if we have to. Kill the drones for more XP. I don't think that works. Imagine taking hits from electricity as a mech. It's like a human being susceptible to water. How's it going? Always gonna throw? Yeah, you're finally on a mission. So far, a couple of our heavy gunner people have just been stuck in havens for a bit. I'll eventually be changing that up, hopefully. First time seeing a Faceless crouch like that. Oh, you've never seen a Faceless get stunned before?
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a
We
chance.
oftentimes use arc throwers on Faceless on these types of missions, actually. Alright, we got a Staff Sergeant. Predator. Get that extra accuracy on you. Oh god. If you haven't broken 70 accuracy by Staff Sergeant, are you allowed to shoot with a gun? Thank you very much for the sub, Bobo! Welcome back.
We don't leave regions. We liberate them all. Runner one sacrifice.
That's the spirit, Bobo. We don't leave regions. We keep on fighting them until all of us are dead. Or the region is liberated. Preferably the second one. What? Have you never been waterboarded? I think it's safe to say that 99% of chat has never been waterboarded before. Ever. And when I say 99%, that's like rounding down. It's probably more akin to like 100% of chat. Okay, I'll leave it at 99% of chat because I'm sure that somewhere out there's some guy in like a college fraternity where they were like, alright, to join this fraternity you have to get waterboarded or something. There's probably some odd story like that out there, so I'll leave it at 99%. So you're saying there is at least a viewer that has been waterboarded. Who is it? Yeah, that's right. Who's been waterboarded before in chat? Raise your hand. Anyone? Anyone been waterboarded in chat before? As the old joke goes, I love going waterboarding down at Guantanamo Bay. Alright, we have 6 people on intel. The chances of me actually getting a Liberation 3 with good time is like nearly impossible. However, this is a good mission. All XCOM soldiers gain deep cover. That's good.
Course for Eastern United States.
Some weird fetish at least voluntarily doesn't count. That probably drops the chances down to 0% then. The likelihood is going up in the USA as we speak. That's all classified information. Everyone who hasn't been there yet doesn't get to know, probably. Hey Ronar, how's it going, man? How you doing, Ebenino? Sharpshooter, combat medic, guerrilla, juggernaut, rook, knight, pyromaniac. I think pyromaniac is probably going to be the one on this mission. Let's see if we can send them in with the purifier. Let's get the chemical division in fact. Get all of these guys together. We have a rank up on this Vanguard. What was I going to rank you up into? Oh, this was the hard choice. We have to decide whether or not we want CCS or riposte. I think I said I was going to try the riposte build, so we're going to try the riposte build. Let's see how well this works out with the superior agility. 42 dodge. I don't know if this factors in the 10 dodge that we get from riposte. This guy gets another 4 dodge from combat fitness. And we're going to set up a soldier that is capable of dodging with 80 dodge when he's next to an enemy unit. Alright, Casey Yogi, surprise me with this build. Impress me. We're also going to get ourselves another shield. I think it's called an Alloy Guardian Shield. This shield is for Hoplites and Storm Raiders. Is there a different variation? I think this is a different variation. Do I need the Templar Mark II? I think I need the Templar Mark II. I could be wrong though. Templar Mark II, 20 supplies, 3, 1. 20 supplies, 3. This one only has 3 alloys in it. What's the difference between this one and the other one? Shield Bash, Alloy Shield, 2 to 4 damage, 2 armor, 20 dodge. 4 to 7 damage, 2 critical damage. This one doesn't give any armor though. So am I supposed to be giving this one to the guy? I think we're supposed to give this one to the guy. That guy had 24 dodge before you picked the skill or gave the PCS? Okay. That's good to note at least. They can only equip one or the other type depending on how the class is made. Do you know which one the Vanguard needs? Because I actually can't tell. Let me look at his Ballistic Guardian Shield. So is there a different variation of starting shield? This is the Mech Shield. Bio Shield. Templar Shield. Okay, so this one should be the Guardian Shield then. So let's build ourselves a Guardian Shield. So I think it's this one. If I'm wrong, I've just wasted an alloy and 20 supplies. Please be right, please be right. Yes! We got the right one! Alright then, we got the right one, guys. For this mission, we'll bring along... I kind of want to bring along WOTC. Train up WOTC a little bit more. Sovereign's not bad for these types of missions, too. Trench Gun is really strong, if you can set it up correctly. I think I want at least one sharpshooter on this, so let's bring you. Don't have a lot of armor available, unfortunately, so we're going to have to work with what we've got. Maybe one RPG on the sharpshooter, plus a bit of armor. You'll stay all the way in the back and hopefully not get shot to death. Laser shotgun on you. Oh, interesting. I don't have a cannon available. I could have sworn someone else had a cannon just a while ago. I think you had a cannon. So I guess it doesn't unequip those guys anymore. Once you send them out with equipment, they're holding on to it forever. I do need some armor for you. And we're out of armor. Unfortunate. 7 HP, that's not the worst. It could be far worse. Kinda don't want to send you guys out without armor though. I'm probably just gonna build some. How much Predator armor do we have? We have 8. The person who needs armor the most is probably this soldier over here. Yeah, it's almost definitely you. There we go. Everyone's got as much armor as I'm willing to give. Now after that, do we have any PCSs for you guys? Reactive pupils, I'm selling that, I'm selling that, I'm selling that. This is for snipers, this is for Overwatch units, so you guys get nothing. Alright, 5 soldiers, 121%. Should be a light mission, very doable. Get them out there.
Sky Ranger
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Back over here, we're going to continue looking for a Liberation. Oh, come on, Liberation 3, you gotta show up. You just gotta. This one's showing up. I also don't have a lot of intel, but I do want to start working on liberating, though. 5 days only? It's kind of not good, though. $12 days for you. 11 days for you. Bobo's on a mission currently. Okay, let's see if we can launch Bobo's mission. If we can, I'll send Bobo on the other hack mission. do we waste another opportunity to liberate this region? I guess we'll focus completely on liberating the spot, and if I fail to do it, then we'll just, like, regret everything. Drone wreck inspired? Oh, you can't do this to me! I have to focus on weapons! I don't even have the supplies for it, never mind.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Let's get ourselves
New course.
24 more supplies, then we can do the mag weapons.
Target is open.
I'll sell a couple more officer corpses. Alright, it's 7 hours for the drone wreck. I really should just go for it. I probably really should just go for it.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
5 days very light. Yeah, if we were able to get it a bit lower, I probably would have done it, but we couldn't get it lower. No, this timer sucks ass! All these timers suck ass!
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Alright, mag weapons. No more detours. We're going straight into mag weapons, and then after that we're going straight into coil weapons. Still very light. Ooh, that's unfortunate. How much strength is in Eastern US? Eastern US, 4 strength. So that's like a 10 enemy map-ish. Approximately 10 enemies. Can we do 10 enemies with these 4? We got Rishi, we got Bobo, and we got our bounty hunter. ZZ Jing's even on that mission. I think that's doable. Ideally, every soldier should get some sort of linked search button that opens a crafting menu for all the items his class. There is actually, we have a mod for that, but because we have so many different types of soldiers, it's hard to even find the soldiers in that list that we're looking for. Honestly, the item system in TED needs to be cleaned up a bit. I agree, actually. Like, I feel like the shields could probably just be merged into one item type. Unless they're, like, very different from each other. Are they actually that different? I think one of the shields does, like, a little bit more damage, maybe. Captain rank now. I'm moving up in the world. That's right, Bobo. You're moving up big time. You are currently a sergeant with the trial by fire ability, so I should be sending you on missions with a bunch of baby troopers to auto rank them up. I have not been doing a good job at that. I've been doing a terrible job at managing my soldiers' ranks this campaign. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if the class equips the Mark 1 Templar shield, they can only use the Templar shield. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to
Ballistic shield gives shield wall, and Templar shield gives one for all. Wait, is there a difference? I never actually paid attention. Shield wall and one for all. I think one of them gave like ablative HP, right? I don't remember what the other one gave though. Alright, that's actually a really close by location. Let's see if there's any way we can just stealth our way over. What's that? Why did it focus here? Alright, Bobo's in stealth, so we're gonna start by moving her.
That's affirmative.
Excuse me. I had to clear my throat a bit. No civilians here. Starting out with Bobo, everything is pretty safe. Let's take the VIP. Hey, it's Alex! He's back! I remember he got kidnapped on a covert action at one point.
As my fame preceded me, I was too quick for.
Alright, we're gonna sit
Getting it done.
right here with our squad.
Stepping off.
Right behind everything.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Everyone just follow right behind Bobo. And don't do anything that could possibly jeopardize our position. Something out there has advanced tactical processors. Let's see if we can ignore that as hard as possible. Oh, hi. Veteran Taipan Voltigeur.
Moving to position.
Okay, there's like almost zero chance that we can actually walk around these guys. And I know there's a mech down there too. What if we just go all the way around the back like so?
On the move. All right, I'll go.
Okay, we're just gonna walk just like this.
I knew all these paths once.
Okay, get around all the enemies, just like so.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just gonna be patient. Nope, they found us. Alright, kill them. Alright, time to kill these guys. I think that Viper does not have lightning reflexes. Okay. 1, 2... Ooh, there's even a Seeker in there! Okay, Bobo sees that one, but nothing else. Now then, can we sneak past these guys, or do I have to fight them? I probably have to fight them. Unfortunately, our team is too far away to actually act upon all this. So what's the best thing we can do here?
What's over there?
Oh. Ow, that hit was big. I really badly want to shoot that thing. Someone needs to medkit this person, though. Bobo is staying still here. I just don't want to get so close to those guys that they get to keep shooting at me. You... I think if I do that, they'll definitely see me. I'm gonna come up to here. We're gonna try and kill this snake at the very least. Not the best shots, but we could try our best. Oh, is this the 100 dodge snake? It has like 1 billion dodge, I think. Oh, we actually hit it for full damage. That's possible. Okay, we can possibly kill this snake. We also have a hand cannon, but it's not very likely. Let's hit the Nightfall. Nice shot. Apparently you had a crit chance on it. I think the display down here didn't show that you had crit chance. Alright, one snake down at least. Now it's just a matter of getting past this. I don't know how far up I'm allowed to move, but I think up to here is safe. And then I'm going to put you right down to here, where the snake can see, and I'm going to have you shield up. There we go, and VIP, you just continue moving up and keep your head down. Don't get shot to death, please. I guess you can Overwatch, reload, or something. Overwatch is fine.
Scanning. Medic!
Okay, and then next round we need to medkit you up. Ale Mao missed me from out in the open. And here they come. Immune?
Not good.
What do you mean immune? Oh god, it's vanishing. Alright then. We got an invisible seeker somewhere out there. I can only hit the Voltigeur. You have a soul shot on that Advent mech, which is actually quite nice. I would love to take that against him. You need to medkit up.
Easy now, soldier.
Oh, I can't reach that guy up there. That's the guy I wanted to actually be able to reach. If I grapple up here, it's very likely the Seeker will bind us. We have to be very careful about that. Bobo over here can also assist. Hitting that snake is incredibly hard. Good shot, jeez.
Eternity of futile struggle.
Okay, that thing might just be dead if we set this up correctly. Is this a free reload? No, it's a regular reload. I need to kill that thing safely. Without the, let's see, 4 enemies. There's a Seeker out there, right? Killed 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a Seeker out there. We have a command from Bobo, if necessary. Let's see if there's any way we can kill the mech from close up. 91. How much damage is this? 3 to 5. Not a guaranteed kill, but I'm gonna rapid target this thing and just try to take it out with a pistol shot. If we can take it out with a pistol shot, then we don't even have to worry about the mech then. Go Bonsai! Nice.
You see that?
Alright then, after that, what we're going to do now is we're actually just gonna slowly move Rishi up and have her kill the Viper herself. We're gonna continue making sure Rishi doesn't have cover and just has a bunch of shielding. There we go, Rishi's got a bunch of shielding. Bobo's just gonna sit over here on Overwatch. You're gonna slowly sneak up the sides and maybe get a kill. I think your Nightfall might wear off soon though. And hopefully the snake doesn't get a chance to get to a flank to kill someone or anything like that. Got a corrosion.
Facing the abyss.
I'm spotted.
Okay, it seems like the Seeker is right back there. I also really badly want to shoot this guy to death. I have to be careful that Rishi gets abducted by the squid monster. And I don't want this thing to get too many reaction attacks against us. What's the best way to handle this? I don't really have a lot of ways to hit these guys without getting hit back. That's the problem. And that Seeker's sitting back there, which is really spooky. Okay, I think we have to be brave. Just a little bit brave here. Let's see if we land this grapple. We do. And by flanking the snake, it should be moving instead of shooting back at us, hopefully.
Come and get
Oh, hi. Oh no, he's gonna keep shooting. Interesting. They're brave enough to keep shooting even while flanked. I did not think that was what they would be willing to do. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Okay, start with a free shot here. That's a hit and run shot. And then after that, you either have to move or continue fighting. I'm not sure what the right choice is here. We do have a grapple around here. It's not a very good position, but we do actually see the Advent Priest from here. I can actually pull him out into the open from this spot, so that's not too bad. Someone else can run up and stab this thing. We should try to finish this thing off this round. I'm thinking we do something with you and just run you in and just start chopping away. Yeah, that's probably the best way to handle this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Bobo medkit. And we'll have Bobo finish off the snake. One cut. One more shank. Should do the trick. Target destroyed.
That's right.
Alright, got ourselves some Requiem Essence. I know that the Seeker is somewhere around here, and I really want to just make sure that we can get him. Just try not to forget that he exists. And I'd really love to pull one of these guys over. Maybe from here. I think that's the best way to handle it. I think there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and there's a gunner back there too. Ooh. Let's remove that gunner actually. Oh, this is great. Okay. Quite a few enemies removed on this round. Not bad at all. Target destroyed.
These would be great with Guacamole.
Then after that, we gotta worry about the Advent Pathfinder. I guess I can run you over here and Overwatch for a round. Bonsai Warrior needs to get into a spot where they can actually participate in this fight. We've currently found 8 of the 10 enemies on the map. Kinda want that loot. Is there an Elerium core in there? There is. That's an Elerium core. Excellent.
Why am I on cargo duty?
So we see that guy. I think we want to just Overwatch him. I think. And then everyone else will just try to stand out in the open. I want Rishi to not see the priest, but see the Pathfinder. Like right around here should be good.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
I can do a soul shot. I think I'll save up that power. I could also Volt him. Volt's not a bad choice. But I think I want to Templar Shield first. Just continue shielding up the squad. You Overwatch to try to lock them in place.
Alright, I'll go.
And we'll try to lock them down. Do I Overwatch with the second person? Maybe we Overwatch with the second just to really make sure that they stay locked. Then VIP can move up and hunker down. And here comes a Stalker. Oh, it's just gonna shoot. Interesting. So that thing doesn't always just use its thing for its other stuff. It can also shoot.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, what's it doing?
They're on the move!
Hang in there, you guys. Advent Priest moving up.
They've got me flanked!
There's a shielding. Good. Okay, what does this thing do? It's going to bind someone. We know that much for a fact. I can attempt to soul shot it for a good amount of its life. And I know it's going to try to bind. It's incredibly hard to kill, geez. Knife isn't too bad either. If I start attacking it, I have to commit to this. I can also just shoot it with the hunting shotgun, but I think that does less. $73 only. That's really shitty. Let's try a soul shot on it first. We'll see who it chooses to bind. Of course.
A closer look, perhaps.
Alright, Rishi, you want to actually hit this thing? I need to actually hit this thing. Good hit! Lovely 10 damage. Who's it going for? Vanishing? It can just vanish like that? Okay. Okay, guess we aren't going to be hitting it harder. I thought we were. It's got 1 HP left, so it shouldn't be too bad taking care of it as long as I make sure no one's within one-shot round range of it. Then we just gotta kill Priest and the dude back there. There's a dude back there somewhere.
Heading out.
Where's the Pathfinder Hunter guy? I could have sworn there was a Pathfinder Hunter guy around here. I think he was here. I want them to shoot at Rishi. There we go. Yeah, keep shooting at Rishi, please. Then after that, everybody else move up, finish off this guy over here in this corner. If we can do that, that would be excellent. Starting off with ZZ Jing shot. Good crit, beautiful shot. And then follow that up with a shot from Bobo. Unfortunately, he does survive, but if we overwatch him, he should go down, no problems. We'll have 2 overwatches against him, and hopefully he'll go down. 1, 2. And then finally after that, VIP is so close to evacing. VIP is able to evac. We're just going to hunker down the VIP here. And hopefully everything will be okay. Can you make it out? You're not quite there yet. Just reload and hunker for now. I don't want to activate anything down that corner just yet.
I need some help.
And before it one-shots the VIP, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Can it one-shot the VIP? No, but it can certainly do a lot of damage to us. Nice kill from ZZ Jing. Okay, Bobo taking a little bit of damage. That's not too crazy, though. This guy moving up. Going for the stasis. That's kind of okay, I think. Oh, and he gets to shoot me for a 6 damage crit? Are you kidding me? Oh, hi. Alright, that should be the last pod here. Hopefully none of them get yellow alerts on Bobo, otherwise she might go down. Good. Alright, this turn has been absolutely terrible, but we're still alive, and that's what matters. And that is all the enemies on the map now. We're going to just have this guy run straight out of here, so the mission is a guaranteed success no matter what.
We reclaim what is
VIP is
ours.
secure.
Now then, how do we survive against everything down here? I'm particularly worried for Bobo here. Bobo, do you have a medkit for yourself? You don't. You have a medkit for Bobo, though. And we need to slowly make our way towards the evac zone. We don't want to stall too long here. I guess we start by killing off the things that we can, so let's start by focusing on all the easy targets here. 1 hit on that guy right there, not too bad. Let's finish off these 2 and then slowly push our way out towards the exit. I think that's the way to handle this. I wish you could heal Bobo. I don't like that mark that Bobo's got on her. is this? I don't know what this is, but I know that this means she does reduce damage. I have to just be careful that the Advent Sergeant does, or maybe even this guy. If this guy just runs up to Bobo and slices her, she's gonna die. So 100% Bobo needs the medkitting. Or she needs to get away. Gonna have ZZ Jing do the finisher blow.
Just call me Daddy.
And we're gonna have Bobo run as far away as she can run. Into safety back here for now. Is that the way to handle this? I really want that Biotrooper dead.
Get it together.
Where's a spot Bobo can safely hide without getting killed by the Advent Sergeant? Honestly, this was like the best tile for Bobo. If we didn't want to worry about the other stuff. The Biotrooper is a bit of a problem. I wasn't able to finish him off. There's a Pathfinder Hunter down there. If we hide on the top, I think they're smart enough to climb up and go for Bobo. Did I give you an emergency life support? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I gave you extra hacking. Bobo. Let's get you all the way back here where it's nice and safe.
Got it. Moving.
And then we'll have you issue orders from the backside over here.
For a soldier's life.
Okay, Rishi over here is going to become an absolute champion and just tank everything on this round. I don't know if she can.
Success depends on survival.
You know, Rishi, surprisingly you tanked the entire enemy team really well, aside from that last crit that you had to eat there. That was actually quite strong. Okay. Now then, how do we take care of the remaining enemies on this map here? Someone needs to take care of the Wraith Commando. ZZ Jing surprisingly hasn't been taking any damage at all during the course of this entire mission, which is quite nice for him. Nice try. That's right.
God, I'm pathetic.
At least just start focusing on this guy here. Okay, that's pretty good damage. We should be able to finish that off, no problems. You're gonna medkit and just chop and keep on doing what you've been doing. I'll have you maybe stealth up and finish off something.
Closing on target position now.
Alright, Bloody Tear, you just gotta start finishing things off. Try to get that Wraith Commando. Good kill, not too bad. Kill this guy, shields up, and I think you'll be able to survive the hits. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. I want to take this flank, but it's not completely safe for Bonsai. I think Bonsai Warrior has to do it.
Clear.
We can't afford to be missing these shots right now. Go on, Bonsai. You got this. Good.
Who's keeping score?
Team is doing good. Team is doing good. Medkit up, chop this guy, and go for the arrow shots next round. And then after this, we're going to start getting the hell out of this spot. Oh, Rishi, come on. These Advent First Sergeants have to die. They have so much stats. They do so much damage. They need to go down. Shields up, Rishi. Alright, and then after that, Bobo is going to slowly inch in while hunkering down. And then she'll start issuing out commands next round. She can actually probably do it this round, I think.
All set.
Not to lie, this command's kind of useless. Oh, he had to reload. Nice.
Steps of war.
Okay, you guys. Things need to be done here, starting with Rishi. I think you get the shield after doing the soul shot, right? Or you can't shield after moving, I don't know. Beautiful damage though. That's what we needed.
Exquisite example of craftsmanship.
Yes, you do get the shield. Excellent. One shield on Rishi. We just need someone to finish that guy off. As well as this guy down here. Oh, I really want this to land. Can you make that land, please? Yes, please. Yes, please. We need this. Cut him in the face. Beautiful. Alright, move back around, and next round we should be able to finish this guy off. In fact, you might be able to do it right now.
Moving on target location.
Ooh, that's actually not completely safe. He can choose to like run around here and like shoot you, I think. We have a command from Bobo. Bobo should be able to command a shot from you. Can Bobo command Rishi? No. Okay, we have a guaranteed kill here. You come up.
Right, I'll go.
Bobo command.
Sure thing.
And then we can point blank him with bonsai.
What's over there?
100%, okay. Then it's a question of whether or not this hand cannon secures the kill. Gives you the bonus 5% crit. It does not. Nice try.
I got nothing.
Then we just finish. Okay, that was kind of stressful, but we're alive. Good job to the squad.
Hard earned.
Enemies incoming. We want to be on the way out very soon, so I'm just going to start dashing up the squad.
Let nothing bar your path.
Fly the white flag of
Let's get out of here, guys. This mission has been just too much excitement for us. Too much excitement.
I'm all over it. 10-4.
Should be able to get the entire squad out. Our entire squad got shot up really badly, though.
Got some advent here.
Hi there. Oh, you know what I want to do? Can we grapple that guy up? Oh no, he's just gonna die. I want to give more hand cannon kills to this person, but I can't safely do it. I think there's the sniper's over there, I think, right?
It is clear.
Yes, there's the advent sniper. Hand cannon. This has a high chance of giving you the kill here. Beautiful shot.
Happy now.
And we can take care of this guy just like so. Target destroyed. Nice.
I assume no one survived.
On my way. Already there.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Get out of here next round, and we should be good. There is a forced retreat in 9 rounds. I'm gonna wait one more round to see if I can get a hand cannon kill on the soldier here. We want to build up stacks of kills on that soldier so they can get the
Got it covered.
extra crit chance.
You bested the rabble. Now for something tougher.
We're green to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, here we go. More enemies incoming. Farming? Yep, we're gonna farm a little bit. We have time.
I got nothing. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Nice shot right there. Okay, don't blow out your own feet though. That can happen. Alright then. 1 dead sectoid, 3 alive enemies. I'm gonna go for a grapple. No, that's a lie. I can't reach the grapple. I can hand cannon the basic Advent Trooper. There's something else down here. I have to ensure that I can actually kill everything, otherwise this won't be worth it. I should be able to kill the Frost Trooper veteran if I do this. We have the run and slice from Bobo. Yeah, it's not an XP farm. This soldier over here, every time they kill something with their hand cannon, they get 5% bonus crit chance. I'm trying to see if we can set something like that up for us.
This ain't a duel. I nicked him.
Okay, and then there's one guy down there. So we just have to make sure that we're able to kill everything else down here. So I'm not going to commit to this just yet. I want to ensure that we have the kill here. Kill, good.
By the numbers.
And then just gotta make sure that Rishi can remove this guy or the other guy, both are fine. Let's try to kill the basic trooper actually. Oh, never mind.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Okay, so that is... Okay, both of these are near guaranteed kills, good. Then we just try to get a kill on one of these guys with you. That's a guaranteed kill with the hand cannon. Good.
Big deal.
And we should be able to kill this guy no problems with our multi-shot. Target removed, good.
I formed an idea.
Onward.
Alright, we got one more round, I think, and then we have to go home.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
The key to victory is discipline.
Alright, I'll go.
Ideally, we start off on top of the evac zone so that we don't have to worry about evacing if something stands in front of the ladder. Like if a mech or an Advent Trooper decides to stand right there, we won't be able to leave easily.
More arrive, foolishly
Ah, they're all the way back there. I'll go for this grapple if it doesn't work though. If it's not an easy pod to kill, we're just leaving.
Take me to your leader.
That does not seem like an easy pod to kill. However, we might be able to kill the Advent Priest, possibly. Is there an easy way to set this up? I don't think so. I can nightfall you. There's still a chance of getting detected. I really want this person to just come back here and blast the Frost Priest, but it's probably not worth it. Let me see. There's stuff underneath here. The problem is that there's stuff underneath us. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, we got a couple of farms off. I'm happy with that already.
Status confirmed. Mission
Good job to the squad. Everyone's wounded, everyone's dying right now. If everyone was full HP, I probably would have considered it, but this mission was a little bit tighter than we would have liked it to be, so I don't think we're going to get to do too much farming here. Proceeds to blow up the ground, forcing evac to move. That's kind of what I was worried about. That something of that nature would happen, so I was just like, yeah, well, let's get out of here.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon.
You can command the person back to— Oh, you're right! I still had a command! Oh, I didn't think about that, Bobo. See, this is why you're the officer and I'm not.
XCOM dissidents.
XCOM Officer Bobo had a command. I like how I keep saying that I was going to use command on that mission, and then I just ended up never using the command at all. Alright, promotion for ZZ Jing. Everyone underneath the rank of Corporal is going to get an auto promote. What did I say I was going to do with you? Why did I have Packmaster marked? What was I going to do with ZZ Jing? Why was Packmaster marked? I'm kind of confused. Why is Packmaster marked here? Was I gonna do something with that? Trust the plan, says Nyan. But why did I have Packmaster marked though? I don't think I was planning on using it. For medkits and grenades? But I didn't take total combat though. I did mark this, but I didn't end up taking it. I guess I was at one point planning on doing a total combat build, but I ended up going against it. We do have paramedic here, that is true. Paramedic is a big one. Bloody Knuckles. Why did I take all that? That's a good question. You know, Whiplash is incredibly good now because of drones, and only because of drones. This is actually incredibly good just because drones exist in the game right now. I'm actually going to take it just for the drones. Alright, we're going to change this up a bit. We're still sticking with Lethal into Battle Lord, Dervish, and Retribution. But, anti-drone is kind of important right now. Alright, Bonsai over here. I think combat fitness is fine. I don't think I had anything else I planned over here. Score a kill. Next attack against us will miss. I think combat fitness is the way to go. Gives this person a lot of bonus stats. This soldier over here is going to be taking the Night Dive. Your first step to being some ridiculous teleporting assassin soldier thing. Should be quite interesting. Lots of big wounds on this mission. Unfortunately, Rishi's down to 29 days. But we did get Alex back, so that's pretty awesome. Battle Lord on enemy turn and nade them, also Shredder for utility. Yeah, all that stuff would be quite nice. Bobo's out, right? She can't train? She can't train. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. For now, I'll let you guys listen to the exercise restraint music while we wait, okay? And I'll let you guys stare at the... Yeah, you guys can look at the memorial while you guys wait. I'll be right back.
Where the customer is always right. In between the buns.
Commander! Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. By using explosives. Explosives. By using explosives. Explosives. By using explosives. 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 Commander, your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Explosives. Explosives. Commander. Using explosives. Explosives. Commander. Commander. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. By using explosives. Explosives. By using explosives. Explosives. By using explosives. Explosives. size restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John C.
Alright then, and we're back. I just had to take the biggest poop of my life. I'm sure you guys needed to know that, so I made sure to let you guys know. But here we are, we're back. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Danker dude. Much appreciated, man. Gifting a sub to Ronar's community. Ultima Dealer says pineapple pizza should be allowed in all caps, deleted by Nightbot. Good job, Nightbot. You did the right thing. Chat, the memorial has ended. No, you weren't supposed to know it was a secret sub. Oh, it was supposed to be a secret sub. I see. I see. Okay, I have no idea what the chat's been doing while I was out, so I'll leave that to be a chat secret. Go back to taking a shit, Ronar. How does that work? Do I just like magically get more shit in my intestines and have to shit it out more? Is that how it works? How's it going, Project Atlas? Welcome back. Alright, what are we doing here? We are waiting for that to expire, because I can't do that. I just did the mission that Bobo was on, so there's not enough time to do this liberation anymore. I guess we'll scan here for 2 days, since we have to wait for this to expire anyways. The Avenger scanning here, contributing intel, isn't really going to be super helpful.
Avenger plotting
Come
new
back
course.
over here. Get some more intel, because we really badly need more intel, actually. Ooh. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Find a lead. Man, I wish we had more time on that. That would have been really nice to get. Let me make sure that we have people in these areas here. Gotta just slap some more people back down. Would have been so nice to get that scientist. Unfortunate. Troop column. Excellent. We needed to lower the strength in this place by quite a bit. Let's get a troop column going down here. Pizza without yellow fruit is cringe. What do you mean is cringe? Pizza with the yellow fruit is cringe. Do we have to do this all over again where we had to ban everyone in chat who agreed that pizza was... You know that scene in Rick and Morty where evil Morty was like, raise your hand if you think this one thing, and then all the people who raised their hands, he just turned around and killed them all? That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. It's like, who here likes pineapple on pizza? And everyone who says me immediately gets banned from the chat permanently. This is a dictatorship. There is no democracy. You don't get to vote on your favorite pizza toppings. You should just know automatically what your favorite pizza toppings are. And it shouldn't involve pineapple. Oh no! It's a full-on execution. Oh no! So many chats in chat are getting destroyed. Oh no! There's an entire execution going on. Well then, something's going on in chat. Some sort of Order 66 stuff is going on right now. I'm gonna turn a blind eye to what's going on. Excellent work, moderators. You have done good in killing off the pineapple supporters. Blue cheese and pineapple are the building blocks of a pizza. Blue cheese. Actually, okay, I can be on board with blue cheese if it's one of those Buffalo Ranch pizzas. That's fine. That's like acceptable, I think. I think I will accept that much for an answer. Fine. Let's bring our Fusils on this mission. Great chance to train them up a little bit. bring the sharpshooter also. Let's bring like maybe 2 long-range units, maybe. Maybe 2. Oh, I don't have equipment for you guys. Aw, man. Who has all the equipment? I thought we had, I know this guy has one of them. I thought we had at least 2 laser snipers. Not even these guys. Who has the other one? You have the other one. So we have one guy with a laser sniper rifle. Am I really so poor that I can only afford 1 laser sniper rifle? I did not think that would be the case. Is someone in the Haven using it? Oh, it could be this guy, yeah. That makes sense, actually. That would actually make a lot more sense. Alright, we can either bring 2 Fusils, or we can bring a sharpshooter. Soldier abilities, you got suppressive shot. Soldier abilities, you've got suppressive shot. You guys both have suppressive shot. Oh, you just finished training up. Apparently I never looked at your perks. You have bullseye, that's always good. Plus 10% crit chance against targets at full health. Executioner, ambush. Shadowborn. Ambush is kind of useless when you have stay on target. Gain bonuses to aim and crit when enemy can't see you. This is incredibly good. We're taking that. I think Shadowborn, Bullseye. He's got high combat intelligence. This combination of stuff is all quite good. So Shadowborn, if you're shooting from squad sight, you just automatically get 15% aim and crit. That's already insanely good. Open fire is 10 aim and crit if they're at full HP, and usually our snipers are engaging on enemies, so that's also really solid. And then Bullseye is also really good. If I were to build something out of this soldier, it would probably be a death from above, center mass. You definitely don't need damn good ground. Precision shot, lone wolf. I think we'll take precision shot. I never use lone wolf. Positioning for that is just a pain in the ass. With this much crit chance, like 10% from that, 15% from that, you really don't need aggression. You can actually afford to take Deadeye. Now, if I'm going to do this, though, that also means my disabling shot will be weaker. I'm kind of okay with that. I might do something like this and not take disabling shot, and I'll probably regret that. Or I can actually take this and have a proper build on the soldier. This is like the optimal build, and this is like the really fun get a crap ton of damage build. I'm having trouble figuring out which one I would rather prefer. Both are quite nice. There's something about getting maximum damage that's really fun, and that's really a distinctly Ronar kind of thing. I'd prefer doing this just for the sake of being me. I think we'll do something like this. And then we'll make this into like a cooldown oriented sniper where they alternate between using Deadeye, Bullseye, and Deadeye to kind of just kill things for maximum damage. This only gets +2 damage against flankable enemies though. Maybe I should just do that. That's fine too. Maybe we do that. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, that's going to be our build with the Matura. Okay, we have to figure out which one of these we want to keep on board. This guy's kind of tired, so I'm going to take him off. I'll give you the auto sniper rifle, and I'll give you the laser lance. And instead of Frost Squad, let's have this be Marksman Corps. There we go. We have Fast Guy for the stealthing. Then we just need to have enough AoE to kill the Advent troopers that are walking around. I'm thinking something along the lines of a gorilla lined up with a really clean trench gun should be able to eliminate most enemies available on the map. Let's do something like that. We don't have a lot of good equipment, unfortunately, so that is kind of holding this team back a bit. I'd probably do something like this for our squad. How's this looking? Not too strong. Expected is very light because we're infiltrating so hard, though. This is doable at very light, just not at light moderate. This should be fine. We also don't have a lot of armor, which is kind of concerning to me. Maybe we'll do something like this. Sniper rifle. No, you're out. So we have 2 sniper units. One, where's the other guy? We have 2 sniper units. Rick Sanchez and the actual sharpshooter. There we go. So we got these 2 guys on this mission. Medkit, ceramic plating, don't divest, and then after that I'm gonna give you a depth perception. You're fine the way you are. I'm just gonna give you an extra RPG so you can ambush things from stealth. And then finally, this soldier over here is gonna carry not too much stuff. I don't want you to get weighed down too much. Your job is really to get up to enemies and blow them up with your trench gun. And you're gonna need your Ghost Walker to do that. I don't know how effectively we can set that up, but if we can set up something really good with that, that would be quite nice. We also don't have any armor, which is kind of concerning. The highest amount of HP that we can get is like 8, 7, but these are our frontliners. Frontliner was 7 HP at this point in the game. Not the best, but at the very least they won't die in one shot, hopefully. And as long as we set up our snipers correctly, things should be okay. I could even give you a bayonet if we're desperate. A desperation bayonet, I guess. Maybe something like that. Alright, we'll set something up like this. Not the best team that I think we could make, but it'll have to do. Hopefully this is okay. Alright, have fun out there, you guys. Go do your thing, kill some enemies, try not to die. Meanwhile, let's also head back into officer training section. I'm gonna keep on training up as this shinobi so we can also get a second soldier with trial by fire. I'll give you that get some. Troop column without armor, we're cooked. No, it's fine, Analyzer Tom, it's fine, it's fine. Things will be fine. All we have to do is just not get shot. And that's why we have 2 snipers on that team, so we don't get shot.
Strategic resource located.
41 intel, quite nice. This should be done fairly soon.
Setting course for
I'm gonna head back over here and keep on scanning here, try to find their liberation. We should slowly get more and more time for that as, fuck. You had to come after I sent those people out. You couldn't come after, like, before I sent them out to do missions. Ugh, Chosen. So fucking inconsiderate. I'm probably gonna have to boost that and maybe withdraw these guys. How much time do I have left for this? 7 days now? Under 25. This is still at very light. There's 10 enemies on this mission. This is a recover from train mission. We do have a long distance hacker, which means this should probably be doable. The one issue I have is I didn't want to boost this mission. 21 hours. Let's see if we can scan for a little bit longer. 133%. Okay, so approximately 10 enemies on this mission. We have a heavy to delete a pod. Jane Kelly can slice things really hard. We do have armor penetration on our Crasher. Dragoon might be a little bit of a dead soldier here, besides the shredder gun that they have equipped. We got a laser weapon at least. And our Psi operatives should be able to function. Let's launch this mission. Let's see if we can do this without a boost. Because I really need to stop using up intel. We're down to like 50 intel or something. Well, maybe 40 after we picked up that intel drop. But I'd like to be gaining intel and not losing intel. Do you think it would be fair to preview the map layout before deploying troops so that you can better send a team for the map? I think a little simple description for the map would be good, like describe to the player whether or not it's an open field, a long corridor, or the type of map it is. But that was kind of more relevant in Long War 1 when maps were kind of designed in a specific way to have sparse cover in certain areas. In XCOM 2, it's kind of all timed missions, and since it's all procedurally generated, they went safe and made sure that there was always like half cover everywhere all over the map. So there isn't exactly like sparse places of cover on the map in Long War 2 compared to Long War 1. So it's a little bit less necessary. Although it would be nice, and they do kind of tell you, like they tell you if something's happening in a sewers or not. And that's really the main difference on map types right now, whether or not something's in a sewer or not in a sewer with lots of walls. It would make sense because you wouldn't deploy certain classes to a place that doesn't elevate their effectiveness. It's true though. I think it comes down more to whether or not a mission type is timed or not timed. The biggest difference for me is whether or not I bring a sniper on it. And a sniper wants missions that aren't timed, where you can slowly find the best place on the map for them to sit on and camp. Whereas a timed mission, you want a guerrilla squad that can just run in and kill things really hard. Melee units, shotgun units, flamethrower units, those are the type of things that you want in a timed mission. Yeah, as Rishi says, in Long War 1 it would work, but in XCOM 2 it's not particularly possible to do it in the same way. Not gonna lie, they have a spaceship and plasma cannons, but an aerial photo of the map is beyond their capability. Kinda kills the LARP. Well, it's kind of okay. Maybe you don't know which part of the city the operation happens in. It just kind of... well, no, they're hiding in a container and ready to bust out, so I guess you should know. To some degree.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I was about to say there wasn't a lot of lag on the music this time around.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Objective is right there. It's an open top train, so we can hack it pretty easily from the sides. Especially if we blow up this thing. This explosive thing is always positioned on these maps so that it never hits the objective, so you can set it off without worry, usually. Unless like the fire reaches it or something like that.
Let's go.
Gonna start by moving up. We've got both of our brand new side troopers, Alex Time and Tedster. They're both gonna be on this mission. Alright, you side troopers. It's time for you guys to be worth it. I spent so much resources just to get you guys here. Particularly the time-oriented aspect of the resources that we have. I need you guys to pay off right now. Oh, they're not going to pay off against the mechs, though. First pod. Purifier, Frost Legion things. The hack is just a little bit further ahead. It's actually not bad for us to reach the hack from here. The main thing, though, is we need to be able to kill the Purifier with a bit of psionics. There's a hardliner with a lot of armor in the back. Oh my god, he has so much armor. We're gonna get both our side troopers right about up to here.
Let's do this.
And maybe our rocketeer can sit right here.
Roger that.
I kind of don't mind if we get caught.
Hostile targets in sight.
Drone. And then Jane Kelly's gonna get ready to chop the hardliner to death, I think.
Okay.
That's the way it should go.
Overwatch.
Hi there.
Cover strong.
Walk into my flamethrower, please. It worked! Lamau! Flamethrower Overwatch was actually useful. Alright, we're just gonna double soulfire the purifier and he'll just instantly blow up and die, hopefully. Here comes a drone. The rest of the team is gonna have to figure out a way to kill off this drone. Something on the left side, we're just going to pretend it doesn't exist and not think about it. Alright, let's do this. First things first, we got a soulfire on that guy up there. Let's start with that.
Mind is willing.
Alex time. Good hit. One more soulfire and he should explode. Get him, Tedster. Look guys, our psionics paid off! Yay! Now, how do we kill this drone? Good question. How are we gonna kill it? I'm actually tempted to shoot an entire rocket at a single drone. That's how bad this is. That's how dangerous these things are. I'm actually tempted to hit this thing with a rocket. I think we go for the mutilate on the drone just to remove it. I will possibly activate stuff out there though, so we have to keep that in mind. We can also attempt to haywire protocol it. I'm going to save these system infiltrations for the objective. So let's see if we can take this thing without having to use that. We can't take it. I'm just going to go for the basic shutdown. As long as we shut it down, it's pretty good. Alright, then after that, I guess, try your best to kill the sunken drone. Please don't tell me you missed that.
Weak hit.
Okay, it's a graze, fine. Fine, you grazed him at least. Start killing this guy up. Nice kill by Jane Kelly, not too bad.
Target neutralized.
You know, doing a graze on a drone is actually terrible, because now it actually just has more defenses. If you guys hear noises outside, that's just the lawnmowers going on outside. Okay. Slowly move up. And we're gonna try our best to kill this drone. Why is this drone so hard to kill? Oh my god, guys. Kill the drone, please. %69% only. Thank you so much. Okay. It's so unnerving to have an enemy type that I can't reliably get a 100% chance to kill on. It's so unnerving. I'm just so used to having like guaranteed kills on things that just having this be a thing is just so uncomfortable. Something's coming up from our sides. We have to prepare for that. You also need to get ready to hack the thing, which you can actually reach from here. Alright, let's start infiltrating that. Next round we're going to be able to take it. Hopefully we get the maximum reward. I do want alloys on this thing. Yeah, something from down here is approaching, which means our soldiers want to be facing that direction. We're going to turn them around. And we also need to get our evac zone out. We don't need to move down too far anymore, since we can just get the hack from here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think if we stand here, we can just overwatch with the flamethrower safely.
I'm on it. I hope it's worth it. Overwatch.
Alright. Incoming enemies from the other side of the train. Here we go. And it's a drone. Okay, well, we can't get the drone, unfortunately. Lightning reflexes drone. We are not hitting that. Does it get to attack? It does get to attack. Ow! Well, that's clever, going for that person. There's another pod on the other side, something to keep in mind. And I also need to kill this thing. I'm gonna go straight for a mutilate. I want this thing dead. Oh my god. Why can't we ever hit the advent drones? Why? Do I actually hit this thing with a shredder rocket? Oh my god, you max rolled it. Thank you so much.
How many is that now?
Cyanoguard's been doing a great job of dealing with these advent drones so far.
Overwatch.
Oh, he walked right through. Interesting. Gunner and Commando. Okay, the disorientation has been removed. I kind of don't want you sitting with your flank against that gunner, so I'm probably... And I don't want to risk like another drone coming in and disorienting us for another round. I'm going to go straight for this hack. Let's just grab it so we can have it. Contact for nearby... This is really good for us, but Alloys is big, and we'll get nothing. Nice try. Okay, we took what we needed to get. Let's regroup with the team. Now then, how do we deal with these guys? If I shoot this thing, it will explode and kill that guy. I can also rip apart this guy's brain. Let's start by casting an Insanity. If it doesn't connect, then we'll just go for the Soulfire.
Shot failed to connect.
I like how the psionics consider that a shot. We'll try a double cast. If we don't get them, there's only a 1-turn cooldown on those literally, so you can just cast them for free. Alright, since none of those landed, we're just gonna blast this guy with soul fires. 4 damage. We're gonna need a bit more damage than that.
You are vulnerable.
I don't want to run too far out, but I also don't want to leave that gunner alive.
Alright, I'll go.
Well, for now, Cyanoguard, you can just kill this guy. 99%. Nice kill. Not too bad.
There you go.
We know there's a pod right down here. I think they activate if I chop with Jane Kelly, so it's better to not do anything and just reload and overwatch probably. But I also want to be careful about overwatching. If they drop down here, we're going to flamethrower backwards and roast all of our friends. So probably the best thing to do actually is to just hunker down.
Maintaining position. Got some advent here.
Here comes Advent Mech, Advent Troopers from the front. Can the mech come a little bit closer to the explosive, please? Oh, here comes the other group. Alright, it's just a matter of stalling until evac arrives right now. Advent Gunner, Bio Trooper. These two can be blown up, so that's good. He didn't get a chance to attack, that's excellent. Here comes another gunner moving up. Woohoo! Alright, first things first, we got a rocket. I think this shredder rocket is looking pretty good in this direction right here. Actually, no. Can we just do a standard rocket? That's a much bigger AoE.
Boom!
Alright, here we go. Regular rocket coming right downtown. Ooh, okay. Okay, things are getting a bit spicier. Things are getting a tad bit spicier. We're gonna first cast an Insanity, try to disable... I don't know, they're both just gonna die once I blow up both these crates. Well, I'll just get in the habit of casting Insanity anyways. Nice panic. Oh! Dead, Faceless, that's right, we killed some more Faceless. Good thing we got them. They would have been so dangerous if we didn't kill off those Faceless.
Feeling uneasy?
Alexi, you're up next. Hey look, our side troopers are actually doing something. Oh, look at that, our side troopers are doing things. I like this. Somebody needs to kill off the mech, and somebody needs to kill off that Faceless. I think we'll start off with a Haywire protocol against that mech. Since we didn't use our second system infiltration, we can use that on the mech, in fact. Let's see what our hack chances on this thing are. All we need is a shutdown. We don't really need to do anything else. One shutdown would be excellent. And we got it. Could have actually gone for the greed. But that's what we call hindsight bias. Alright, so now I just have to find a way to kill that guy. I think we have a... No, we don't. Do I trust Jane Kelly to get this kill? Yeah, I do trust her, I think. Target destroyed.
Hostile target down.
And, I guess we start working on this. Oh, they just got blown up. Excellent. Here comes another pod, though. Flame Viper, Sergeant, Sectoid, and Drone. There's 4 enemies in that pod. Jeez. Alright, Jane, you're going to need to back off a bit. That Flame Viper is a bit too much for you to handle. Is she gonna land? Ow, it landed. Oh, Jane's in trouble. Okay, it didn't disorient her. That's good. That's good. Alright, Jane, you probably need to run for your life. So get all the way back down here with the squad. Unfortunately, you're not going to participate on the retaliation defense mission. That is quite unfortunate. One more round till evac arrives. All we have to do is stall. We don't actually have to kill anything. Jane, I want you all the way back down into the full cover down here. I don't think anything can really flank us from down here as long as we kill off that Advent Trooper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shield protocol Jane. And we'll take care of that Advent Trooper as well as mech. Beautiful. The mech loses its action because I believe our soldier does have the Trojan perk.
Got it.
Alright, back down here. And you are going to start healing up
This might sting a little.
Jane Kelly with that earth heal here. And you know what? Give her a mind merge also. Maximum HP. Just maximize her HP and make sure she won't die. Excellent work. One more soldier over here. We got one more earth heal for her.
The East has risen and showed me the future of the South creature and boys.
And we actually need to give a bit more HP to Simov also. Simov's carrying the objective and is kind of low on HP, so I just want to really max out everyone's survivability here.
I'm going.
Doesn't really matter what we should do here. If I Overwatch, that drone is going to run the Overwatch anyways, I think. Alright, Flame Viper, what you gonna do? Please tell me you can't reach me with an AoE. Nice shot. Not a kill, though. You can't reach me, right? Good. God, that damage! I'm so glad I mind shielded you. Just don't mind control anyone and we can go home. Don't panic either, please. Good. Disorient is fine.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Here comes Advent Sergeant. He's taking one more shot. Good miss. Alright, we should be able to get out now. As long as the drone doesn't do anything too funky. I don't think it can reach us. We backed away very far from it.
Taking heavy fire.
Alright.
Like they called in some friends.
Well, let's get out of here, guys. This mission went from 0 to 100 really quickly. Oh, and that burn just put you in the med bay for an entire 2 months, probably.
What's over there? Got it covered. I'm going.
Well, let's get out of here, guys. This mission was way too spicy.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, good job to the squad, though. They managed to pull it off. We stopped the dark event. Good stuff. How many actions does that sectoid get? He gets to zombie summon, mind spin, and shoot. And move. So technically it's like 4 actions, but yes, he does get everything. It was one of our solutions to make the sectoid go from ignorable to super lethal threat. What do you guys think about these new sectoids? I like them a lot.
Officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
I like how you're telling the truth by saying that it gets 2 AP, but you're also telling a complete lie.
Advent forces.
Okay, operation complete. Let me drink some water real quick. We have 1 promotion. I thought we were going to get a second one. Unfortunately, our Psi operatives aren't going to be promoting together. Quite unfortunate. Take your containment field. Well, that's one good thing is that the other person gets to participate on the next mission. Tedster will probably go into the tube unless we absolutely need him. What can you learn, Tedster? Soul Steel. I believe this is how you get to Void Rift. So I definitely want Void Rift with the high Psi stat people. I don't know what this leads into, and I forgot what this leads into. Is Domination still in the side tree, Tedster? I want Domination. How do we get Domination? What's the duration on this? This is 10 days. Oof, that's a long time. 4 days, much better. Yes, that gets the Void Rift. It is not, but you have Avatar Mind Control instead. Oh, we lost the Perma Mind Control? Why? Why'd you guys take out the Perma Mind Control? That was the thing that everyone loved most about it. What's the point of rushing Psi Troopers if we can't have Perma Mind Controlled enemies? And actually, unlike the machine hacking, it's actually a little bit more fair to the aliens because there's no way to really easily lower enemy will. Or maybe there is some way to do it and I just don't know about it yet. That can be the case too. I kind of want to take these guys back. Maybe I boost this. 2 days, 8 hours. I might choose to boost this so I can bring these guys back. We finally have intel again. Let me see if I have a team for this. If I don't, I'll probably boost that mission and run this one so I can have a bigger squad for this mission down here. One day Ronar will know how the side tree works. Yeah, one day. It's very different from the one that I recognize. Well, you can see what skills they can learn, but you can't actually see the direction of it, right? Let me find out if that's true or not. So if I have the Psi soldier here, does this actually tell me that, where's Void Rift even in this? Okay, so here's Void Rift. Does it actually? No, Soul Steel's down here. It tells me nothing about how they're linked. Let's bring in the squad, I guess. Ooh, we have like nothing in that squad. Alright, we'll bring this squad. We get a Shredder Rocket to deal with the Chosen. Alright, how do we deal with the Chosen on this one? And also, what Chosen is it? This is... Assassin. Alright, how are we taking care of Assassin? Good question. Shredder Rocket is a must. We don't want melee if possible. I believe the Assassin is weak to skirmishers. It's either that or Reapers. I don't remember which one it was. Got a combat medic. We'll bring at least one Psi operative, maybe two. Maybe I bring Tedster again. Hey Tedster, I don't remember how the EXP thing works. If I bring a Psi operative that's already ranked up, does that waste the EXP on this guy? I feel like I should bring the Fusilier, but I kind of don't want to overtire them either. But I do need a Fusilier. It would be nice to be able to Fusilier the Assassin. I think I'm going to bring him anyways. Why is Big Smoke not so big anymore? No, he's always been the same size. We haven't changed him at all. Does he look different? All I need to do is land one really good auto sniper shot against her, and that should make bringing that soldier worth it. Or he has to just delete like a really high priority target. Laser bullpup, laser cannon, regular bullpup. I think we have armor and stuff. That was our only bullpup. You don't really shoot often, you just kind of need to you just need to set up smoke grenades for our squad. Plasma Edge Sword does actually work against the Assassin, although she will get a chance to strike back at you, so you gotta keep that in mind. I'm literally down to 25 supplies, so I'm gonna avoid buying stuff if I can help it. Oh jeez, I don't have anything. The hunting shotgun is quite strong, so I'm okay with using that over a laser weapon. But damn, we really have nothing to fight with. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for these subs, super excellent, much appreciated. Thank you very much for your support. And for those of you guys who are wanting characters, at the end of each stream, I'm going to be looking through my sub list and just adding you guys to the character pool. That way you guys have a chance to show up in the campaign. You know, the Fusilier class has some pretty insane HP growth. This isn't the first time I've had a Fusilier with 10 HP with no armor. I'm curious if that was intentional or something, because I don't know why. This class has so much HP compared to all my other soldiers. And this is like without armor too. Like, Look at this. Our skirmisher has less armor, or has less HP than our Fusilier. Okay, I don't think we have any laser shotguns available, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't. And I'm not really in the business of building more when we have mag weapon research coming online. We will just suffer through this, I guess. Get out there, you guys. As Hunter puts it, you might as well be throwing rocks. Oh, he was a mech last campaign. That makes sense why people thought Big Smoke got smaller. I will eventually be making more mechs, so at some point expect to see some more giant robot soldiers. Hi, does your mod list include lockbox and key? I did not saw them. Lockbox and key, I don't know what that is, so probably not. XCOM 2 mod lockbox and key. Is that a class or a weapon? Lockboxes that drop from enemy kills that can reward XCOM with. Well, we do have drop boxes, like things that will drop, so there's that. I don't know if we have keys. I've never seen a single key to open it. So we do have like the loot crates, like the Advent loot crate, Advent Masterwork loot crate, stuff like that. That's in the TED Jam stuff. But I don't know if there's like some sort of key to that you're supposed to be able to get. I've never seen one of those. So you have to like use the R&D lab to unlock those, and you pay some supplies to do it. Tesla loot mod mayhaps, that one. Let me find out if we have that or not. I don't think we do. We probably have a different type. Tesla loot. No, I don't think we have that. We have the Tesla class. Does that count for anything? Alright, let's get ready for this mission. We got a big squad ready. Gotta go deal with the assassin. How many times have we met Assassin versus Hunter? I think those are like the two that we see the most often right now.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Oh, there's stuff right underneath us. What is that? Muton Lieutenant? Oh boy. Alright, let's get ready to take care of this thing. One Muton Lieutenant, Advent Mech, Advent Trooper, and Sentry. Our team is actually very close by on this mission, which is kind of interesting. Can you grapple close by somewhere? Let's figure out what the Muton Lieutenant does first. These Muton officers are much more experienced and tactically capable than the average Muton. It gets command! Oh shit! Melee and adjacent enemy. Suppression. Throw Cosmo Grenade. Damage is reduced by cover strength against the attacker. Tactical senses. Take as many shots as you have remaining action. Oh, fuck. When more than one member of the squad is alive, low cover counts as high cover for all members. If the squad has 4 or more living members, all members gain an additional 5 cover defense for each living squad member. Okay. How do we kill these enemies? Let's find out. Now, these Mutons normally get reaction attacks every time they get hurt. However, since he has just finished scampering, he does not get to take a reaction turn. Unless Rishi lied to me. This wouldn't be the first time Rishi has lied to me. I guess we all just move up and start trying to kill him. No, actually, that's a lie. We're gonna actually taser him. Oh my god, everything's here. Hi. One Raptor Commando. Those guys down there. Okay, start with the stun on the Mutant, and don't miss that 99%, please. Thank you. Now then, how do we kill everything else down here? There's a Raptor Commando. That's kind of worrisome. I think you might be able to come up to here and just start soul firing these guys. I'd love to be able to kill these guys, but I think the recruits have to be able to manage that themselves. And I want to start killing these guys down there. 98, that's pretty solid. 84. If I choose to grapple this guy, we have to kill him this round. And I can also go for this guy. Let's go for this guy. He seems like he's in a really annoying spot. I'd like him just dealt with. Okay, do I keep you up here and shoot him? That depends on whether or not we can kill everything else, I think. So I believe if I get up to here, I'm allowed to throw a free knife throw. Dropped him. And we're allowed one more knife throw at something else down here. Let's go for that drone because it's 100%. But I'm going to wait just in case I want to use that command. There's a chance that I might want to use that command. We got a rocket launcher on you. We're saving that shredder rocket for the assassin.
Alright, I'll go.
I will, however, take the standard rocket against these two down there. It's pretty accurate, considering how much accuracy Cyanogard has. This person also has the fire in the hole perk. Reasonably good. Reasonably good. We take those.
The key to victory is discipline.
ZZ Jing, you're up next. Get a kill on that guy, maybe. Target destroyed. Excellent.
One survived.
And why don't we pull this guy up so we can also have him join in on the fun? Come on up here. I think we can kill him this round. Oh, and we got the stun. Beautiful. Okay, don't even have to kill him this round. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that! Damn it!
Good to go.
I always forget about this. Alright, finish him off.
Visual on the goods. Gotcha.
Okay, we lose out on ZZ Jing for next round. That's alright. Now then, we gotta kill the phase drone. That thing has phase drone micro missiles. We gotta kill the trooper, the sentry, and preferably the mech, because I think the mech is also capable of killing people. Meanwhile, I also want this person to be in a spot where we can hit that Muton. From standing right over here, next round you can start shooting at the Muton, so I'm gonna set you up here, gentlemen. I guess you can tracking shot mark him, but you can't shoot next round anyways. Because of how Rishi set these things up.
On the move.
I think we'll have our side troopers drop down. I kind of want to save my soulfire for the assassin if possible. So I'm trying not to use that up if I can help it. But the problem is, I don't think I have enough actions to kill all the troopers as well as the mech. If I'm gonna do this. Let's find out. Starting with the person with the SMG, we're gonna bring you all the way up. Can you grenade that mech? Oh god, we can't.
Frag out!
Bit of damage there, not too bad. Can you guys finish off a dude here? I might have you suppress the mech if possible. Yes, it is possible. I think I will probably have that person suppress the mech. Everybody else move up, throw grenades or shoot. Do whatever you can. Target destroyed, not too bad.
What did you expect?
Come around the sides. Does someone with an assault rifle get the chance to come around the sides? Let's do that.
While there is still time. A new league.
Oh my god, okay. There's a lot of stuff down here. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff around here. Damn, did I mention there is a lot of stuff around here? Can I get all 4? No, but I can get 3. Let's go for 3. Wraith Commando's not, like, the most flashbangable thing anyways. Do I keep you flanked to all of this? The answer is probably no. I think you guys have to use your soul fires on the things down here, probably. Or actually, cast Insanity. That should work.
You're losing control.
Ooh, nice mind control. Lovely. We take those. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Where's my other side trooper? Did I only have one? I might have only had one. Okay, so I guess we're going to need some shred on that guy, followed by a bunch of firepower. Do we have the firepower to kill it? Will I actually attempt to kill that thing, or do I just suppress it? No, I don't think I have enough firepower to kill it. I would like to try, but this is very questionable. And that guy's also flanked by 3 enemies or something crazy like that. Alright, let's see if this connects and how much damage this does. If it high rolls, then we'll go for it. That's a high roll. That's the opposite of a high roll. Okay, everyone spread out so the mech does not micro-missile us all to death. Yeah, everyone spread out. Or actually, no, maybe we do let the mech micro-missile us. No, it has salvo. Okay, it has salvo. We do not let it micro-missile us to death. Command. Command. These commands are kind of terrible. All of these commands kind of blow. Yeah, they all kind of blow. Let's just run up so we can assist the squad. You're in shadow, so we'll just leave you there. Then, this guy can also run up a bit. Oh, we need to kill the drone! Oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. Everyone just run back here and kill it. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot this thing existed. Nice shot, okay. Then after that, I need to spread you out so that the people who get micro-missile don't get gunned down by those guys. I guess like down to where? Here?
Look ahead.
I don't like half these positions that I'm taking. They're very questionable positions.
Circle in the dark.
Alright. Here comes the assassin.
It's time to strike.
A new world awaits.
Okay, her adversary was Reapers, not Skirmishers.
Will never see it.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Here comes the first guy. He's just moving up. No, not my friend. He's our friend. Don't do it. He has so much to live for. Yeah, that's right. Get flashbanged. Don't hurt him. No. Oh my god, he survived 2 shots with 3 HP. Can this guy miss also? No! Advent Sentry, not like this! Oh god, that thing has advanced tactical processors. Okay, here comes a micro missile.
This looks a little ugly. With each breath, I try.
Oh, it didn't get a chance to do other stuff. I guess it didn't use its salvo properly. Okay, guys, how do we take care of all of this? I need to shoot that guy for a lot of damage. I need to shoot this thing for a lot of damage. I think this guy's a little bit more damage and dangerous than the other one. You're wounded. Assassin is somewhere down here. I don't remember where exactly. I have a mutilate on you. That's really solid. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So first, we're gonna come all the way up to the Muton Lieutenant. I'm gonna do a free knife throw against him because it's free. It's free. You gotta take it. It's free. Nice. Free. I like free. Then after that, you're gonna give up this space.
Forward now.
And we're also gonna throw a grenade on top of these two to continue shredding them.
A blazing star is born.
Beautiful. Did not shred them back, unfortunately. Then you're gonna go for the mutilate on the Muton Lieutenant. Beautiful kill right there. Oh my goodness. Then after that... Oh, we have a disabling shot.
Got it.
Hey Steven, you want a disabling shot the mech please, so I don't have to worry about it this round? Beautiful, okay. Alright, everything's good now, everything's good now. I just need to set this guy up so he can be within range of the assassin. I don't know where the assassin is though, but I'm gonna assume she's somewhere down there, possibly. I killed this guy, right? Yeah, I think he's just visually there. Okay, then after that, we just gotta kill everything else here. So the Rocketeer, the Sorcerer, and the Advanced Sentry. How do we take care of these guys? I got grenades, I've got a shitty SMG, we've got a guy who can get a flank on the Rocketeer. I think Rocketeer is the highest priority because there's so much soldier density that there's no way I can position in a way that does not let the enemies just do stuff to us. I'm gonna continue tracking shot marking things with this guy. Oh, you know what? You might be able to just kill it. At the very least, just start getting some damage off. Alright, everyone else focus on the other stuff around here. How do we take care of the other stuff? There's a guy over here. There's a guy down there.
Heading out.
Start with the sentry. Sentries are quite dangerous. Clean damage, excellent. SMG person can finish him off. Anyone with an SMG want to finish off the sentry? It's not a flank, unfortunately, so... Oh, what the fuck? There was more! Wow. Wow. That's, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. There's a lot more on this map than we thought. Can you get him, please? Of course you can't.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, Okay, there is a lot of stuff around here. Like, damn, guys. There's a lot of stuff around here. Like, wow. Okay, we're gonna start off with a grenade on top of this guy. Dead.
The elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Okay, how do we take care of everything else down there? That is the question. Mine shield. You've got a med kit, then you can move. 2 rounds until your grappling hook is back up. I'm gonna start off with a bit of a med kit heal on you just so you can have some HP. And then we're going to slowly move this squad around. Muton Fantassin, Muton Lieutenant. I think we try to suppress those guys and we hope that the Advent Commando doesn't cancel our suppression. And then we just smoke grenade up the person suppressing these guys. And I just need to be able to see them from here somehow. And then after that, I need to cancel out this guy's ability to negate our suppression also, somehow. Maybe I just have you stand out in the open and just try to hurt this guy as much as you can. Because I really, really badly need this guy to not shoot a rocket and cancel my suppression. 3 damage. Can you get a grenade on him? Ah, you can't. Okay, just do your best to keep that suppression on top of them. I know it's very unlikely that you get to maintain it boat enough, but... Oh my god, the assassin's right there! Fuck! Okay. 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 Apparently the assassin was right there the whole time. That's getting cancelled instantly by the assassin. I should have just moved her away. I don't know why I chose to try to keep it.
Moving to position.
Okay, things are getting incredibly spicy here. We do have an 80% insanity. Can we get a mind control on that? That'd be so nice, Alexi.
That is not
No.
good. That attack might have proved dangerous if you knew what you were doing.
She's taunting us. Okay, I don't want you flanking them, otherwise I'll run the suppression. No, the suppression's getting cancelled anyways. I should just move up or do something. No, but then they might shoot you to death. It's not like they can't shoot you. I'm just like acting like they can't do anything. They can definitely do something. Do I put the smoke on you, or do I put the smoke on the... I don't want the assassin getting the smoke, though. Here, we'll put the smoke on you so you can threaten them as much as you can. They see that person, I think, has a slightly higher threat.
Cowardly strike. Go! Destroy them quickly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, your suppression is... No, suppression is removed. Here comes the harbor wave. Oh god, I think she's just gonna kill like 3 recruits because of how much damage this does. Oh, she didn't kill any of them. Okay, that's good.
They may live on for now, but their time is
1 guy dead. He gets a deflect out of that, I believe, so we have to be careful about that guy.
Go to your people, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That smoke did not help at all.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that, do that. Make it so I only need to kill one of you guys. That's good. Excellent. I like how he just kills off his own Rocketeer for us. That's actually a good thing, I think. Here comes the Muton. That guy's dead. RIP. Okay, this region is losing a lot of resistance recruits. Okay, that's fine. The transponder can tank for us for a bit. It's got HP. Here comes the Frost Sectoid, and I think there's one more thing around here beyond the Frost Sectoid. 1, 2, 3. Well, what is that thing? There's something back there. Okay, how do we handle this right now? We have a tracking shot on that guy, so let's just toast him real quick. Good. Kill the sorcerer and we can kill everything else. How do we kill the sorcerer? We have a soulfire on you. We have an insanity. I'm just gonna keep on casting insanity on these guys until I eventually hit something.
Feeling all right?
Okay, we got something. We got something. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Then after that, we need to start figuring out how to deal with the assassin. You need to get out of the spot because assassin is going to absolutely murder you if you stay there. I need to be able to hit that Advent Sorcerer, and I need to kind of send him down somehow. That's actually not a bad flank, but I really need him shredded. This mech is coming back up this round. We have to not forget about that. We'll have you and this other 2 HP guy finish off this guy down here. 1.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
2. Good. Then after that, we need to take care of Mr. Advent Sorcerer. How do we do that? I have a grenade on you. So why don't you come up and toss a grenade on this guy so we can get ready to kill him.
Not a problem.
And once we kill him off, his Psy Zombie will go away. Then we'll turn our attention and focus on Rishi's stuff in the back.
Bombs away!
Get him. Okay, it's damage, but it's not good enough though. We need a little bit more damage, you guys. Who else can get damage off against that guy? You, can you get damage off against that guy? You can't. I really want to just start shooting the assassin, but I really have to focus on dealing with this guy somehow.
I'll scout ahead.
I think if we hit him with a really good grenade, it might drop him down. Excellent, dropped him down. Was that enough?
There is no honor in this.
Not quite, just a little bit more. Anyone else? You can get him, you can get him. Good, good, good. Destroy a more spite. Excellent work, finally took him out. Okay. Now that we dealt with that, we have to deal with everything up there along with Assassin. Oh, that's not too bad, right? Get a Shredder Rocket off against the Assassin from here, but try not to hit the Transponder.
Launching.
That Shredder Rocket is going to be huge in dealing damage to her. We need that Shredder Rocket real bad. Thank you very much. Inflicting that shred, she's going to take 33% more damage. You need to get away from her, otherwise she's going to chop you in the dick and kill you. Back up just a little bit more. Now then, everything else over here needs to be taken care of. How do we take care of everything else over here? I have a flashbang. I don't know if flashbangs work on these types of mutons. We're gonna find out very soon.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
It seems like it should work. This guy's already panicked, so I should get the sectoid instead.
Cover your eyes.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of
Get him!
A cowardly strike.
Zombie destroyed. Excellent. If I hit this guy, he's gonna take a reaction attack. I don't know if that's actually a bad thing or not. It's actually probably not that bad if he does that. I need to get closer somehow. Here, how about we shoot at him and see what he does?
any sightings of these civilians.
I'm up. Still up. Need to reload.
Okay, he's just gonna shoot the thing. Oh god, he actually can destroy it too. I want to get a little bit closer, but that's fine. Can you get to like a flank on this guy? You can't, really? Ah, mobility issues! Look, guys, we're suffering from mobility issues.
Hey, look, man, I'm happy I don't move.
Wait. Spark Striker might be good here. Detonating carried explosives. Detonate whatever he's carrying.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It did something. It did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. That's good. And this guy takes no damage from Soulfire. Oh, he's giving him damage reduction because of the cover thingy. I see, that's why. Okay, just shield up that person so they don't die in one hit. Our entire team is at risk of dying in one hit. Okay, and then I want you to get as close to these guys as you can, so you can get ready to just start blasting them.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Oh, assassin. Oh, he's just dead instantly. Alright, 2 recruits down, I think, or 3? 2 or 3 recruits down.
Make your peace. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Oh, they're gonna destroy it, I think. Shit. It's not good. Overwatch. There was a Seeker here the whole time?! Well, that's another rip. 3 or 4 people down.
Incoming over here.
Sectoid is corroding. No longer corroding. Muton is corroding. Okay. We need to act fast. Otherwise we're gonna lose the objective. No, it is. It's worth the lives of all these people. That's fine. Bradford's like, wait, what? Are you hearing what you're saying, Commander? You can't say that. No, it's worth it, Bradford. Okay, we'll see which thing we can't kill, and then we'll tracking shot mark that. I do have a stun gun on Big Smoke, so I should probably use that. Come on up. Try your very best to stun gun that guy. Keep him locked. I don't think you're gonna get the mind control, but you could try at least. We got a mind control! Hey look guys, our psionics are being useful now. Okay, we have a mind control on this guy. This is quite interesting. I've never controlled a Muton Phantassin before, but this could be quite fun. Just gotta take care of Sectoid. The Seeker might bind someone if we're not careful, so we do have to be aware of that. And let's slowly lead the assassin this way towards our team.
Go, go!
Where's that guy? Okay, you go into stealth. And we're gonna start chipping down the assassin with damage.
Roger that.
Okay, a little bit of chip damage.
Not be enough to stop me.
Did she find me? She didn't find me. She doesn't know we're here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay, we're just gonna continue chipping her down a bit. Little chip at a time. Oh, she's bleeding even. Nice.
A trivial wound.
Okay, so she's going for Bodanov now. We need to back off Bodanov a bit. Maybe up to here. I'm tempted to shoot her one more time, but if I shoot her one more time, we can't run away again. So I think we need to back off on the shooting for now. And we'll really focus on... I really want to kill that sectoid, but I can't flank him. And I have to be careful about that Seeker. If it binds someone while they're like completely isolated from their teammates, it's going to be able to just down them. So I have to be a little bit careful about that. We have the machine gun from you. Why don't I just keep the assassin suppressed for a bit? I don't know if that'll actually do anything for us, but it might. Okay, let's do this. Nope, never mind.
Pathetic.
No damage. This dealing damage thing might be a bit of an issue. We're gonna just slowly kill him. Very painfully and slowly he'll go down eventually. I think he'll die from the corrosion actually. Alright, then just get out of the flank of the assassin so she doesn't shotgun you to death. And hopefully next round we'll have something we can do here.
Let us claim this place anew.
And let's also take this time to mark the assassin. Next round we should be able to get a nice clean hit against her. If we can get a tracking shot mark against the assassin, she will go down very quickly. Dead. She's managing to down all of our resistance recruits, unfortunately. No! Not the Muton! Leave him alone! Wait, what? Our Muton just killed that guy. I'm confused what's going on, but okay.
I am coming for you, Commander.
Alright, assassin, you're coming for us. Get this tracking shot, 9 to 11 damage crit off. Beautiful damage.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
Okay, meanwhile, everyone else slowly get away from her while dealing more and more damage. I think we can kill her off this round. I do also have to worry about that Seeker down there in that corner. Oh gosh, the enhanced layered armor is actually making her really tanky. Here's what we need. We need combat drugs on this team. Gonna combat drug up Big Smoke so he can set up his super shot thingy. I believe once you set up combat smoke or combat drugs, it should stick on you even if you exit the smoke? Yes. Sticks on you. I need a lot of damage on this thing. And I also need you to not be next to it. I could also just try to hit this thing with a whiplash. I didn't think about that. Oh, it just dies in one hit. Whiplash is actually a really good perk. I'm going to take that from now on. I've already been taking that every single time, but now I'm going to keep on taking it forever. Okay, then. Everyone else just slowly back away from the assassin. And just keep on chipping her down. She should go down eventually. One damage? That enhanced layered armor. It's not letting us do it. Maybe I'll just... If I keep hitting her with 1 to 2 damage, she's gonna eventually kill our ally. That's the one problem that we've got here. I can't actually afford to just keep doing this. 2 to 4, it's not good, not good. I think we just command that person out of the way and just let the assassin have one more turn. She really wants to be alive for one more turn. We'll let her be alive for one more turn.
I'm going.
You know, we have a Requiem Muton here. How much longer are you under mind control for? 3 turns? Oh shit, he has his own Ripjack. I just noticed. See that claw on his arm? He has his own Ripjack. Oh, that's cool. Can we actually kill the assassin? 2. I just need to do until she has 1 HP left so the bleed can finish her. Can we finish off the assassin? That is the real question. Oh, am I taking the gambit? I think I'm taking the gambit. One. She really wants Cyano Guard. Two. We have a earth heal for you. Get a little bit closer, see if you can get some point blank shotguns against her. Let's see how much damage this can do. 2. 1 to 2. Can we force this somehow? I think we can. I think we can. Just need 1 more damage and we should be good.
You will share in my pain.
Ow, hang in there, Cyano Guard. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Only delay the inevitable.
Then we just need to ensure that you survive at least 1 hit. And hope that she'll bleed. We can either hope that she bleeds for 2, or we can just hit her 1 more time to ensure it. I think we try to ensure it. Beautiful. Okay. Now for reinforcements. Take those out and we should be clear to go home. They managed to ravage all of our resistance recruits though, unfortunately.
I doubt it'll be long. We see that thing again, though.
They really ravaged all of our resistance recruits. I think we only have like 1 left on this mission. That's like probably 3 or 4 dead. Oof. That really hurt. Go forth, my Muton. Do something relevant with yourself. And he's gonna do nothing relevant with himself. He's got a shot on that guy. Try to do something here. Nice shot. Ooh. Blueberry flavored. Wow. We had lime flavor, we had strawberry flavored, now we have blueberry flavored.
Our supplies are replenished.
1, 2, 3. Go for an insanity. If you don't get it, we'll just soul fire. Nice panic. Still gonna use a soul fire.
The tissue melts away.
And you'll be dead next round. Okay, now, how do we kill the Faceless thingy? As well as the other stuff? That is the question. I think if I do it from here, I could see the Faceless. Get Bodenov a bit more HP so Bodenov doesn't die. Aw, you don't see him. Man.
But if you say so.
Here, we can probably kill off the Faceless with the rest of our team, because he doesn't take cover. We'll kill one of the cover-taking units with this soldier here. Biotrooper, Enhanced Armor Trooper. Beautiful chop. And all that's left is the last few guys around here.
Done.
One dead Faceless, please. Beautiful work, dead Faceless. And all that's left is that trooper. Who can kill that trooper for us? I don't want to risk Bodenov. 6 HP should be able to take a hit if we don't kill everything. That should be fine. Clean hit. One more. Who's got one more hit? We got one more hit left in him. Not you. Big Smoke, you got this, I think.
I'm coming through.
Alright, Big Smoke, you're coming through. Get him. 77. He has really high accuracy through cover. Unfortunately, it's not being reflected right now in his actions. Can somebody please kill this guy? Oh my god, don't tell me we don't have someone that can kill that guy. There's no way.
The match is struck.
Somebody has to be able to kill him. Come on, somebody, anybody. Somebody.
Business will find no clemency in that
Somebody. ZZ Jing, you got this. I trust in you. In ZZ Jing, we trust. There we go. Finally got him. Thought you were gonna live, didn't ya?
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Okay, and at this point, all that's left is kill that guy, and we might have to kill the mutant. I don't remember if we do or not.
What's over there?
I think we might have to kill the mutant. Mostly because I want to get,
Armor still holding.
mostly because I want to get the loot that he might be holding. I don't know if mind-controlled units can even drop loot. I forgot how this works.
self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
I don't remember if this guy drops loot or not, but let's find out. Oh, if you blow yourself up, you don't drop loot. Hold up. Am I allowed to chop this enemy type? Yes, I am. There we go. 5 Requiem Essence and a superior heavy barrel. Totally worth it. definitely worth holding on to that.
Roger that.
Okay, if there's at least 10 people still in this region working, I'm happy with that.
Down and the area is secure.
I think we have 9 though.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Have a mech turn into a secret sectopod would be hilarious. What is this, actually Transformers? Imagine there's a modder out there who bothered to take the time to do some sort of Transformers animation and have like the Advent mech turn into an actual sectopod. Or no, have like an actual like, you know how like there's these Advent tanks rolling around but they're all parked in place and they're not doing anything? Could you imagine halfway through a mission one of those Advent tanks would just start doing the Transformer moves and then just like turn into an actual sectopod and start shooting? That would actually be quite funny. I wouldn't even be mad if that happened to me.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
Whoa, the mind control loot drop works because of a certain mod. Was that you, Zalfana?
of the old
I think I saw that somewhere in the mod list that we had.
silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Mind control loot. Or is that just included into I don't know if that's included into Long War the Chosen or if it's a separate thing. But that's awesome that it made it work though. Dude, where's my loot? That's the one? I see. Well, Zelfana, you should be proud knowing that you've given me a superior heavy barrel as well as 5 Requiem essence. That was all you right there.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright, good job to our soldiers. Alloys, crystals, elite autoloader. When did I pick one of those up? I'm not complaining. Nice. Long War had basic handling for full override robots that couldn't go to Havens. I see. Alright, we managed to pull through that mission though, quite nicely. And thank you very much for the sub, Casey Yogi! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your continued support. Advantageous cover.
Victory without design is as aimless as those condemned to
Let's continue looking for Liberation 3 over here. That should be expiring fairly soon. Our people are getting quite wounded. I'm a little bit concerned about that. 8 days, find the lead. I'm gonna let our people rest for a bit, I think.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down...
Rapid response finally expired. That was making so many of our missions so hard. Glad that's finally over with. Alright, troop column. Got a full squad here. Let's launch. Let's go do the mission. Let's have a great time. Very valuable mod. Almost as good as Bradford Ranger. But can anything truly match the Bradford Ranger? I feel like the Bradford Ranger is the most important mod that we actually have in our entire stream. That mod itself is probably responsible for so many people tuning into the stream and sticking around just to make a comment about it. What about the Valen Ranger? I wouldn't mind a Valen Ranger if someone made one. We could switch it up halfway through the campaign and stuff and just share it between these guys. Or even a Shen Ranger. Recover the sweater. Ronar's Twitch career ain't shit without the Bradford Ranger. Yeah, see, this stream, it's extremely uninformative, extremely boring stream to watch. All he does is sit in front of loading screens all day and do nothing. If it weren't for the Bradford Ranger, nobody would actually want to stick around and watch this stream, you know? The Advent Burger Ranger. Now we're going a little bit too far off track here, guys. Next we start seeing things like Sweater Ranger. Then things that don't even pertain to XCOM, except like maybe barely start showing up, like Cow Ranger. When was the last time you've ever seen a cow? Why is this loading screen taking so long? Did our loading screens always take this long? Here, let's bring up a YouTube playable. So we all have something to watch while we sit in this loading screen together. What are we playing today, guys? I'm thinking for today's game we're gonna play... Oh, nope. We're gonna play nothing because the game started! Alright, let's get ready for a troop column. Very late mission, shouldn't be too hard. It's taking long because of the 50 Bashars. No, Rishi. Do not put those on my game.
You may want to instruct your men to
Reminds me of that one time when Arvius was updating Beyond Impossible. I think he made it so that a whole bunch of Ethereals and Muton elites showed up in an early month on a UFO, and I was like, wait, Arvius, I think you fucked up something. It was quite funny. Also painful, but really funny too. Okay. How wide is this map? It's actually a very thin map. I'm assuming we go upwards, that means, right? Yes, we go upwards this way. So this is the back of the map. This is the middle, back middle of the map here. Start by moving up with Aaron. Peek around the corner. We'll have Xanos peek around that corner. We got a sniper over here that will park up here for now. If we want to relocate them, we can relocate them over there.
Come on then.
Casey Yogi moves up.
plan?
Eula moves up.
In cover.
Hit me then.
Everyone gangsta until Bradford Ranger starts to blink. Oh hey, we have that bug where you're making weird noises with your gun. Or your armor suit. I think it's like the armor suit. Some sort of animation is going on with that. On that note, does that mean it's possible to make armor suits with like their own custom animations? Like, is it possible to make it so that there's an armor suit where instead of shooting the rocket launcher normally, it uses the actual launcher thing on the back to shoot the rocket? Because I would download mods for that. That would be so cool to see. Replacing animations, I'm unsure. I only thought about it because of that weird thing, that weird interaction with that soldier.
I think I'll make.
And also, like, Rishi has like a jetpack mod with one of her armors. So I was wondering, like, if there was a way to make it so that the jetpack mod, the jetpack model had like some sort of animation to go with the jetpack perk. First pod. I want to try to kill the Super Trooper pod. If we can find him.
Go, go, go!
Okay, everyone moving up.
Holding position.
And we wait.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for
The
a day when I
jetpack
can
does.
settle
You
the
just
score
have to
once and
have
for
the
all.
jetpack visuals equipped. What do you mean by the jetpack visuals? You mean the actual equipment? That's what I was asking about. Like, if I have the actual equipment equipped, does the jetpack actually have like a little jetpack animation on it? If it does, that'd be really, really, really cool. This isn't the trooper pod that I was looking for. but it's a bit dangerous to lunge in there and possibly activate all of this with the trooper pod. So I have to ask myself, is it worth it to try and find the troopers while possibly risking activating all of this along with the troopers and not getting the flamethrower? I don't know. Thinking about this right now, in fact. We'll stick on the second floor. It's easier to find enemies from the second floor. I'm kind of a little bit worried about keeping you up here by yourself, though.
Overwatch. Stay
Worst
put.
case, we just kill 4 enemies and then deal with the last 8. But that's probably going to result in wounds. If I can flamethrower the full 8, then we don't take any wounds. If you walk behind my sniper, that's also not good. Oh, or these guys, I guess. Hello! Guess we're fighting these guys. Nice shot. Almost kill, even. Nausea sectoid. At the very least, we get a lot of alien corpses out of this. Alright, let's take care of these guys. First things first, we're just gonna drop down to here. Hopefully we don't find the Advent Rangers while we're around here. But we got a nice little flamethrower. Ooh, I can't reach him with this. That's not what I wanted. I think Eula can reach him with this, though. No! What do you mean I can't reach the sectoid? This is literally rigged. Okay, what do we have for these guys back here? Oh shoot, I don't see them. That's a problem. They are below you guys somewhere, and we don't know where.
Take the high ground.
Questionable. Oh no, they're just right there. Okay. Bye-bye. One dead. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We can handle that. And then instead of you guys dealing with that sectoid, you can deal with the sectoid. And then if we can deal with the sectoid with that, then you can turn around and deal with that guy. Easy.
Moving to position. Located. Target neutralized.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
I should be the one to end them.
There we go. Excellent turn here. Let's get an evac zone close by around here so we can leave if we ever need to. Don't think we're planning on leaving just yet, but just in case.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Don't lose us.
Finish off the snake, wait for the Advent Troopers to show up, and we should be clear. Oh, here they come. Hi. Would have been nice if you guys showed up a bit earlier. And thank you very much for the raid, SkyQuakeon. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy today's stream. We've got quite some fun missions lined up. Welcome, everybody. So how was your stream, SkyQuakeon? I don't know how to actually say your name, so I'm just going to say the full thing. If there's an abbreviation, just let me know. I can take this guy down. He'll die from the burn, though. I need to take care of 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to kill the Purifier. He's got like the self-destructy thingy, and he might just blow up his friends. That would be excellent if we could pull that off. I just need to get a clean rocket right about there, I would say. That's looking pretty good. Beautiful exposure as well as damage. And with you, we can probably pin that guy and kill him off. It's actually not 100%. Let's rapid target that Purifier there. Alright, welcome to the Sky Raid. How's it going? Sky is just fine. Stream is good. Managed to kill all the kings. Ooh, all the kings. Did you come from playing, what were you playing? Were you playing Vanilla, Long War? One of the mod jams? Or just something else entirely? Let's try to kill this Purifier. I really want him dead. Although, this isn't going to kill him in one hit. I can also just shoot a rocket down here. I lose out on some corpses with that. But that's also an option too. We'll move that guy up. We'll move this guy up. Oh, this guy can face off everything. Wait, that might be cool. Aaron, stand out in the open and use a face off. One down. 2. 3. Oh shit, Aaron's gonna get so much EXP from this. Nice job, Aaron. XCOM 2 vanilla, but somehow some elements from War of the Chosen got mixed in the game. Some elements of War of the Chosen. Were you just playing with War of the Chosen on or something, or? Oh, that's weird.
Heading out.
Alien rulers and sparks are not War of the Chosen. Yeah, those things are their own separate things. Oh, did the Purifier die? No, he didn't. Okay, Advent Trooper, Officer, Engineer. Let's try to hit the Priest with the flare. That way he can't use mind controls or anything. Oh right, I forgot! Tedster gave them hazmat suits. They don't actually have burn vulnerabilities. Forgot about that. Damn it, Tedster! Let's instead try to kill off the Purifier then. We should have enough damage up to kill him if we land multiple shots. Unless you graze for 1 damage, then we have no damage. Shoot. Oh man, I wanted to blow up the Purifier. Do I take the gamble? I really don't want that Purifier burning me, but I think he's gonna burn me no matter what. So maybe the best thing we should do is kill off the Officer. You have that perk that makes it so that you can deflect attacks as long as we kill off the Purifier and he doesn't burn you. Although he might burn you. There's not much I can do about that. I think we just shoot the Purifier. Try our best to get him. Oh, we got him! Of course! All you gotta do is just get lucky, guys. There's no such thing as skill in XCOM. XCOM is a 0 skill game. All you do is just get lucky. And you just press button and then sometimes you win, you know. Easy game. Oh, there's a Lancer back there. Oh no, he's gonna flashbang me, then I can't do the thing! Forgot about that one. Wait, that can miss? What? The flashbang can miss? Wait. I think we have a new super soldier set up here. Oh, how did that miss? Use a primary weapon to counter enemy attacks that would miss or graze while guard is active. Passively gain 10 dodge and resist most impairing effects applied by melee attack hits. I don't think that's it. Something is up for 3. If the soldier would be hit by a direct enemy attack, soldier will dodge the attack entirely and gain movement only at... Oh, interesting. Bullet time actually applies to grenades. Weird. Here, stand next to that Advent Trooper. What are you gonna do? Deflect it, deflect it, deflect it. Oh shit! He deflected it! He's got lightning reflexes, so I can't hit him back, but we deflected it! That was so cool! Oh shit, Xenos is just sitting out in the open. Aw, they can still use stasis on me. Last time I played 4 years ago, it was not in the game. Maybe you didn't enable the options for it or something the last time you played. I know there's like some weird thing where people were complaining. How did that person just dodge 2 shots? Nice. I know there was like this thing where people were complaining that alien rulers were showing up in their games even though they disabled it. So maybe it's something to do with that. Oh man, they're using him as cover. I need to kill that stun lancer. I also need to pick up some loot. Some of this loot's about to expire, and I would like to grab the loot. Honestly, I think he'll be fine if we just, like, leave him there.
I like making my own treats.
I honestly think he'll just be completely fine if he just sits there and does nothing. Just gonna try to tag this guy with some more damage. Alright, some more damage. At the very least, we got rid of his little shielding thing. If we can burn him, that would be really nice.
I'm on it.
58. Flare is 58. This has more accuracy at longer ranges. This can hit 2 things. I'll go for this. And I think since he's in stasis, he shouldn't be getting affected by it.
Firing incendiary.
Nice burn. Alright, everyone else grab as much loot as you can. I'm gonna grab this loot because this was dropped by an alien, and I think there's an Elerium core in there. There was, nice. I didn't get the chance to grab this loot. No, I did. I grabbed all the loot. Lovely. Got all the loot and stuff. The in-game options are confusing, and people think unticking the options is disabling them when it's kind of the opposite. Wait, why is it the opposite? Okay, now he disoriented us. How does he only have a 51% chance to hit that guy from point blank? This soldier's really fun. I want to play with this guy more often. His dodge stat is insanely high.
Good grief.
Ouch. We got armor. We kind of outclass these advent troopers because they're the tier 1 troopers and not the tier 2 troopers. Okay, but don't walk through the fire though. How do I get around the fire? I think I can do it from like... I want to be next to this trooper so we can do that counterattack thing. I'm gonna put you right over here. You can try to kill that guy, or you can shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. You have crit chance against him. Or not. Oh, we have this move. It's a really cool move. Okay, let's do that and put you back in a place where you don't get shot by this guy again. I don't want you going in the med bay for too long.
Yeah.
Even if they can't kill you, it's just going to be annoying if you're in the med bay for too long. I guess we'll kill off this guy. I guess I should have ran you against that guy. I wasn't really planning out this turn too much though. Very unplanned turn. Just kind of a click and see how you feel kind of turn. I like these types of turns the most though, rather than planning everything out and having everything fail on the first step. Can I please get that guy and not this guy? Come on, come on. Just a little bit in. One more tile. No. No. No! What is this? I will sit here for the next 10 hours if I have to just to find the perfect grenade. Alright, it's not worth it. Just, I don't know, fucking shoot him or something. Yeah, get him with that 1 damage. Okay, we pop this stasis, we can kill him next round.
I'll get him next time.
This person was disoriented. Not much they could do aside from that random shot. Okay, Eula didn't take damage. Okay, if I'm playing really weirdly, it's because I'm being very distracted. There's a spider on the wall to the top right of my computer screen, and it's just like crawling around. And I keep staring at that instead of my soldiers, and I just lost out on loot because I should have picked that up. No, you made me lose out on loot, spider. Why would you do that? He did this on purpose. I actually kind of like spiders. They make the house very clean of anything else, at the very least. Okay, let's actually win this mission now. You kill priest.
What's that?
Nice, priest is dead. This guy right here, we can kill him no problems.
Keep up.
Done. Spider, huh? That's a new excuse. It's not an excuse, it's actually there, and it's like...
Mission accomplished.
It's one of those like clear looking spiders, if that makes sense. It's like light brown and you can see through its body. There's like this cool little shape on it too. Spiders are goated, IMO? I agree, spiders are pretty goated. Anytime I see a spider, I'm just like, oh nice, he's gonna help me catch insects. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's like, kill it, don't let it live. It's not allowed to live in the same household as us. And I'm like, oh.
Our enemy lurks,
I put it in like a little glass cup and just take it outside
plotting to destroy
instead of killing it because I like them.
to return us to the chaos of the
You know,
overworld.
when humans keep killing spiders, we're essentially domesticating them to be more invisible to us rather than actually
Love for us
removing them from our households.
no matter the cost.
Eat the spider to assert dominance. I'm in Australia, spiders just let us live with them. I've seen some Australian spiders and they just do not look like a fun thing to live around. Like those, I heard like the huntsman spiders are like non-venomous and they're relatively friendly, but having a spider larger than my hand is just one of those things where I'm just like, no, no thank you. I would like to not have that in my life, please. This rank kind of balls on the Juggernaut class. I don't really like their sergeant rank. I like everything else that they have though. They have some really powerful perks at early ranks which makes them incredibly good. Do I take Phosphorus to make your flamethrower useful against mechs, or do I take Magnum? I think Phosphorus is a must. Magnum is nice too, but I think if you're useless against mechs and there's just a bunch of mechs on that mission, you need to find a way to make that unit useful. And giving them a bit of shred on the mechs gives them that little bit of use, even if the mission is like fully metallic. Lots of alloys and Elerium crystals, a few supplies. I needed more supplies, but I'll take what I can get. Nice corpses. How many Elerium cores did we get? 2? Alright. That's about par for the course with 4 aliens, I would say. Australia is hard mode in real life. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, Australia is hard, guys. Not only do you have to deal with like the local fauna, you have to fight against gravity too. Like, I don't know how you guys stay up when you guys are upside down the whole time. Being on the southern hemisphere of the Earth must be really tough. Research and development. What do we do here? I think not much for now. We're finding the Reapers. That's going to take a few more days. Oh, do I have an engineer in there? I really need an engineer in there if I don't. That place has been empty this whole time? I see why I don't have an engineer in there. I need all my engineers digging stuff out to this. So, in this campaign, we're very far behind in weapon techs. And we really need to catch up, which is why I have all my engineers doubling down on digging down to this exposed coil so I can build a laboratory. Because I built this Scilab here in this slot. I feel like it wasn't worth it, but maybe we'll get some value out of that towards the end of the campaign when our side troopers start taking off. I can only hope that is the case. I'm gonna skip that mission, let our team rest up for a bit. It's not a high priority mission because it's just a little bit of intel. Ronar when he doesn't have intel. Damn it, guys, I keep losing all my intel. Ronar when there's an intel gathering mission. Nah, it's not worth it. We're just gonna skip it. And the toilet flushes in the wrong direction. I know! It's supposed to swirl the other way. Take cyclic fire on Bodanov. The Psi soldier needs another 6 days before they can continue training, unfortunately. We're gonna keep on scanning here. I'm looking for my liberation missions down in the section. It's not bad to go over here, though. Over here is not the worst idea, also. I also need more people recruiting here, so let's grab our Vanguard and just slap him down there for a bit. I'm gonna try really hard to get Liberation 3 in here, and so we can just move over there quickly. Liberation! Oh, this is sketchy! Light, moderate, 5 days, 13 hours. I'll boost this one. And with the troop column, we should be able to get this within doable time. I have a love and hate relationship with spiders. Okay, what's the part you love about them, and what's the part that you hate about them? They're adorable, but they love my bras. Wait, you get spiders crawling in your clothes? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had a spider crawling in my clothes before. That must be quite a surprise to just have them pop out of nowhere like that. Bring our ninja here. We'll bring... I kind of want to bring this Vanguard. This guy would actually be good on this mission. Yeah, I think that Vanguard will actually serve really well on this mission. We'll continue bringing our Purifier, give you guys a few more missions together with that Pyromaniac. And finally, one more unit. Maybe we'll grab a ZZ Jing. Okay, this should be an okay squad. With a boost, we can get this down to 136%. And with that other mission, I think with the troop column, we'll bring this down to light. And then with the boost, we can bring it down to very light. This should be doable for our squad. We got a Plasma Edge Sword, which is actually a tier 3 weapon. So that's already ahead of everything else right now. That's excellent. Clip size increased by 2. Maximum range by 1 tile. Canister charge increased. Clip size. Actually, I don't think you use canisters, so... Extra reaction fire shot, excellent. This guy's bullpup over here needs an auto loader. I could give you an elite one, but I'd rather give you a bayonet and a... Yeah, sure, take an elite auto loader, why not? That really should be going on our snipers, but I don't have any snipers with us right now. And I'd like to build an alloy throwing knife if possible. That would be a nice upgrade for this soldier over here. This ninja has been performing excellently, so I do want to give him more opportunities with the alloy throwing knives. Alright, liberation mission. We got full armor, we got everything that we could possibly need. The only thing that would possibly screw us is if a mech showed up, and we have whiplash for that. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oh god, this place went up to strength 6? Jeez. Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
Setting course for eastern United States.
This is the first time I've seen a throwing knife build be effective, not gonna lie. It's actually quite strong overall. Throwing knife builds are, in my opinion, quite powerful just because you have a soldier. Okay, the reason why it's so good isn't because of throwing knives necessarily themselves, but it's because the classes that can wield it all have shadow. So you can literally just stand next to the enemy and throw stuff at them, and no one else is allowed to do anything about it. They just have to sit there and accept the fact that you're throwing knives at them from just across the map and stuff. Get that trial by fire learned. Alien machinery cleared.
Power consumption reached.
And we're right up to this exposed power coil. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. 15 more days and we can get our laboratory up. Oh yeah, just a casual 30 days late on our laboratory. No biggie. Just a casual 30 days late. I'm sure that can't possibly be a bad thing. Deer are far more dangerous than any predator in the Americas. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys about that one time we almost hit a deer. So me and my girlfriend were taking a vacation in New York, the countryside, not like the city. And we were driving around towards the place that we were staying at, and it's like a really countryside kind of place. There's like very few buildings around, there's no street lights, the entire place was pitch black. And while we were driving, and I was driving as carefully as I could, a deer suddenly freaking appears right in front of us, and I slammed the brakes with like gamer reflex speed, and I think we were literally like a centimeter off from hitting the deer or something, because it managed to like get right past us before we like did a full brake. I have never been happier to have played video games all my life that moment. Where's that soldier that we just trained up? Lore matters. How do you guys like our double night vision goggles soldier? He's missing a perk there. I'm gonna give him that perk back, I think. I think it was respec selected soldier, I think. Well, he's still missing a perk. I'll keep doing it until he gets a perk. There we go. Alright, what's your build? You got rapid fire. Burial blade. Burial shot. An interesting soldier. This is a soldier whose job is to finish things off. Remember how I was joking about how the combat medic class wasn't a medic at all? This legit is not a medic. I'm a healer, but... I'm gonna be doing the same thing, Dervish. Dervish is going to be a lot of fun with Burial Shot and Burial Blade. It's just gonna combo so well to just lower each other's cooldowns by so much. All we have to do is just cycle between these. As long as I get 1 kill per turn, I get to do a burial action every single time. That is quite interesting. Close encounters, focus, disabling slash. Raging Bull. Implacable works really well with this guy's build. And probably we're just gonna go Reckoning if I were to pick something. He's only got 13 mobility though, so Reckoning's kind of a bit weak on him, but I think that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do Burial Shot, Burial Blade. Take under maybe? 20, 30, so that's like 50 points. This guy has to use up a lot of combat intelligence, but I wouldn't mind it. It's a really, really good soldier. I actually shipped localization to change it to the combat class, but apparently that isn't working. You were trying to change its name to the combat class? That's really funny. Can you do little marks on this thing? You know how like there's that thing that you could type in some text thingies where there's like a cross out over the word? Can you make its name Combat Medic with like a cross over it? Or like a scratch out? That would be really funny. That would actually fit the entire theme of everything. Oh, you rewrote the description too? Let me read this. Combat medics keep their team. Oh, but the localization isn't working, you said. Okay, if you ever make that work, let me know. We'll read it on stream. Crossed out text would slap. That would be really funny. Okay, that's a really good soldier though. I'm looking forward to playing with you guys. Assuming you guys don't die like at squatty rank or something silly like that. Got a troop column over here. I do want to get ready to take care of that. It's currently at light.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Next month is here. No Faceless.
You have made considerable progress.
Beautiful.
Over the past
Ooh,
month, Commander.
that's kind of disgusting.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Alright, what are you doing here? Mutons and some Advent elites permanently are granted the ability to reposition after firing a standard shot. Not doing anything. Purifier combat effectiveness is permanently enhanced. Rishi, you can't just say something's combat effectiveness is enhanced and just not elaborate. Rishi just randomly walks in, tells us a really ambiguous thing, refuses to elaborate, and just walks away.
come closer to finding you and your remaining forces. Ready yourself.
Something didn't update for Ronar. I had the combat class. Oh, it didn't update for me? Okay. I'll try to see if I can get an update after today's stream. 150%. I'm gonna launch this right now. It's doable for the squad. The faster we get these guys back, and the faster we do a mission, the less we have to worry about force level. I really ought to make a compilation of every time Rishi doesn't elaborate on a vague, spooky description. Every day is Halloween in this stream. I really hope that the Star Wars game the XCOM devs are working on has characters from Andor. Luthen has just tons of bombardments and satellite strikes. I would love to see them just elaborate on all the Star Wars stuff in general. Particularly, I want to see them properly implement the Star Wars universe into the game itself. Like, I want them to, I want to see what kind of soldiers they can come up with, classes and stuff like that. Requiem patch notes. Aliens change so that game is harder. No, it's gotta be even more ambiguous than that. Aliens changed. No, even more ambiguous. Changed? Yes, that's right. Patch notes. 3 point something. Changed. Patch notes. At this point, Rishi is just too lazy to even write in the numbers. Just like X dot something. Literally just the word something at the end. XCOM. Dot dot dot. It's like, what? Don't. That was an actual description for the Perilous Yearning. Game harder. And when you do update things, should no longer run into combat medic XCOM row problems. Okay. I'll try to get that update going after today's stream. I can never figure out how to like get the updates to go. Sometimes I try like unsubscribing, resubscribing, and it doesn't trigger, and I'm just like, oh, I guess there was no update today. And then there was an update apparently. It's either that I did it too early in the week or something, or I don't know. Someone make a Rishi version of extensive info overhaul where it just makes everything extremely vague. Oh, could you imagine like a different version of additional icons, except instead of actually giving us numbers, it's just like 5 to question mark. Question mark 7. You have to guess what the first digit is. Question mark for defense. You have a question mark for like the second number on the mobility. Yeah, they got like about 10 to 20 mobility, somewhere in between that range. We don't know exactly how much, but they got about that much. Question mark 2 will. You have to guess the first digit. It could be anywhere between 22 to like 52 will. And then it doesn't even give you like a proper HP bar. It's just a question mark, and all the divisions here are just removed, so it's just one solid blue bar. And every time you take damage, the bar just goes down a little bit, and you have to estimate how much HP you might have lost. Oops, that was a misclick. I'm having too much fun today. Yeah, aim is approximately 60 to 90. Don't know. Do your best, I guess, XCOM Commander. The way Rishi does things. It's quite fun though when you have to actually discover it in the field rather than just reading it out. And honestly, it doesn't affect me that much because as an XCOM commander, I don't know how to read. I'm illiterate. So it's not even that bad for me, you know? Frost Legion Bomber. Oh, quieter? Okay. Gotta be a bit quieter, guys. Sorry about that. I want to blow that up at some point. And we've got aliens. If I were to guess, the trooper pod might be patrolling somewhere near the building, maybe like in a circle around it. Maybe if we just sit here for a bit, we can just wait for the aliens to show up.
Will do.
And we have a flamethrower person. We don't. Okay, the lack of a flamethrower person might be a bit of a problem. We have the trench fighter, or trench gunner, I think is what it's called. Who has time to read? There are aliens to kill. XCOM, metronome only mode. XCOM, but everything is written in Braille on the screen. Blind people are like, this doesn't even help us. We're just gonna start marking things.
On Overwatch.
Even if it expires, it lasts for like 8 turns, that mark. So if we just keep on marking things, eventually we'll just have a whole bunch of things on the map that we can shoot.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay, our goal is to trench gun that entire pod with our guerrilla class. Sovereign, that is your job. I'm gonna sit you right over here and hope that these guys walk right into you. And you can just blast them all to death. Oh, if they walk right down here, that would be beautiful. Can we have that? Oh my gosh, can we please? I would be so happy if we can just trench gun the entire enemy squad. Oh my god, yes please. Yes please. Yes please. Yes please. Yes please. Oh yes please. Wait a second. Sovereign, you are about to rank up. You are about to rank up so damn hard right now. I'm gonna lead the target on the... probably the purifier? Maybe? Let's do it on the Frost Legion bomber. You have only one shot, unfortunately. That's fine. Alright, who do I want to ensure that we hit? I want to ensure that we hit the purifier. I can't get him with the get some. Oh, I can. I just have to get him a little bit closer. Is that worth it? It definitely is worth it, I think.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright guys, we're getting some. Okay guys. They just all freaking dropped. They all just dropped all at once. Hi, you guys. Beautiful shot. Unfortunately, I can't blow this up without killing our friend. So I will have to, Ooh, that's a problem. If I kill the purifier, he's going to, self-destruct on our entire team. That might not be what we want. Yeah, I don't think that's what we want. How do we handle this? I should have thought about that before I did all this. Don't do it, don't do it. It's not worth it. If he blows up everything, this person's gonna die. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Is it, though? Is it actually not worth it, though? There's 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the sectoid, so there's something else back here. I don't know what it is. I just have to be careful about the purifier hitting us with things. That's the one issue we gotta worry about. Let's spread out a bit.
I can handle that.
Get an idea of what we see. Oh my god, okay, that was terrible. That was a terrible move. That was horrible. This was absolutely horrendous. I can actually see that stun lancer from here, funny enough. Okay, I could blow that guy up. Let's do that, I guess. Let's get some shred on that guy at the very least. Let's also get an evac zone out just in case we need it.
Menace requesting evac!
There's a possibility we're gonna need to evac this mission.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, couldn't get the stun lancer. Okay, if he knocks someone out, this mission gets a lot harder. Burn on the soldier, that's fine. We can just back you up. Here comes Lancer. He does flank a guy. Oh, is he going for the snipers? Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. Oh, they're being smart. They're going after our backline units. Not good, not good. We should be able to medkit that guy when the time comes. Oh my god, stop hitting me with all these crits, Jesus. Oh, this mission went from like okay to like really bad suddenly. Oh god, this mission went from okay to really bad suddenly.
Help! No, damn it, no!
Okay, we're disabled. Missed, good. Apparently he couldn't see. Good, that was what I was hoping for. Okay, at the very least we have that going for us. Zombie, mind control. Hopefully he doesn't get any mind controls going. Good. We're good, we're good, we're good. He burned for 4? Jeez. I have 1 soldier to act with on this turn. Oh, Sovereign, you're not making it out of this, I think. We have to go for the other enemies. Particularly that guy, and... Shoot, I need to get rid of the zombie too. This guy's burning for 2. You're gonna go down from a bleed out. From the Frost Bomber, most likely. Not looking good, not looking good for the squad. This turned around so hard because of the fact that I couldn't kill the Purifier. Maybe I should have just shot the Purifier. Maybe I was just being too much of a baby, I don't know. Advent Priest still has this thing. This zombie is a huge threat. This zombie can kill us at any moment. WOTC has close and personal. We have a sawed-off shotgun, but it's not particularly helpful here. I probably need to remove that stun lancer. He's actually more threatening than... Yeah, I have to get rid of that lancer somehow. We'll take 2 shots here. Can you please remove him? Thank you. Okay. This guy was a huge problem from last turn. Obviously we're not hitting most of this stuff. This shot is 6 to 8. There's a chance that we kill it, but it's so low of a chance that it's not worth trying. I should instead back off, let this guy get down by the zombie. Try to see if we can rescue someone around here. I can also try to knife something. That Purifier is a huge pain in the ass right now. Can we blow up that gas tank? I think we have to, if we want to salvage this mission. Zombie can do 4 to 7 damage. So much damage. I think think you just need to back up a bit.
Don't waste my time.
I hope that's out of range of the zombie. I don't even know if that is. Can that explode? I was really hoping it would. Alright, this guy's gonna die from the burn. He's 100% dead from the burn, if it doesn't just straight up kill him. Apparently the zombie can get Holy Warrior. Holy Warrior zombie coming in. Good miss. Why do they have so much accuracy? 67? Frost Legion Bomber. That guy's going down from that. Oh, not even a bleed out. That was my hollow target guy. I didn't expect this mission to suddenly just turn around like that. That first turn was so good. I didn't think that we'd actually have this many issues here. Oh hey, that's my friend.
Well, if it's any consolation,
And they keep 6% critting me! Stop that! Okay. The 6% crit, that's okay, that's okay. Everything's fine. You know, just a bit of sectoid ionics. Disorient. That's actually kind of bad for us because that lasts for like 2 turns. And they're still hitting me. Please tell me that's a 2 move. That wasn't? Oh my gosh, that is really bad. Okay, how do we salvage this? Purifier's a threat. Zombie is blocked off by this person up here. Nothing can actually hit you from up here. If I wanted to, I can back off from this. And at the very least, we know Rick would survive as well as this person as long as I leave the body in front. And then Wati would just need to run for his life all the way back here. Then how do we... And we just have to wait for evac to arrive at that point. We're gonna lose out on the equipment from some of these soldiers though. Oh boy, this mission took a huge turn for the worse suddenly. Damn. That disorient is not helping you at all, but you're a very fast soldier. Even with a disorient, you have 10 mobility, so at the very least you can get up to here. If you're here, they can shoot at you. If you're here, you're safe. So I guess hide here. Hide here, stabilize, wait. Dash back, up to here, hide. Yeah, going from that trench gun to a squad wipe is not expected. It was not expected at all. I thought this mission was going to be great. When I saw that trench gun, I thought this mission was going to be like a banger, an instant win. Not whatever this was. Oh boy. I needed this win too. Is there a way that I can score the win still? Because we actually do need this mission to be a win. I don't think there's any way we can win that though. Not without a bunch of luck. I need that purifier dead, but then the bomber would just start shooting me. I need to remove the zombies by killing the sectoids. How many enemies are actually active? There's 1, 2 zombies. So that's actually just 6 enemies. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an 8 around there. Am I allowed to shoot the explosive barrel? If I was allowed to shoot this, we might have been able to do something here with this. So am I just not able to shoot that? Why am I not able to shoot that? I want to know why I can't shoot this to blow up the Frost Legion bomber. Maybe if Wati didn't take that slap from the zombie, I would have been willing to run Wati in to try and kill off the Sectoid.
10-4.
We're just gonna back up here.
Totes malotes, dog. You know, the cops are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
Okay. Oh, he gets the flamethrower me. I think that's a kill right there. Okay, bleed out.
Can't we just play a game where nobody fails?
I think that should be a double move. If that's a single move, then you're gonna get toasted. I can only rescue one person, unfortunately. Alright, we can rescue one person from this. Run here, grab our friend, hide back here, I think. And then run up for the evac when the time comes. I can't escape from the purifier though, that's the problem. I have to kill the purifier. And the zombie. Well, at the very least the purifier can't reach me if I hide here. He's stuck there because there's a body in his way, technically. It's just everything else. The zombie is the big problem here. I can't stop the zombie from killing me. 16 mobility. I have to be like... See, if I'm hiding here, I can hide from the purifier, but the zombie slaps me. I could run here and shoot the purifier, but then he'd blow up on me. I don't know if this campaign can continue with one more squad wipe. Oh god, this campaign just suddenly took a huge turn for the worse. Ugh. Gross. Okay, I think you grab this guy and jump down. Oh, he's gonna burn you no matter what. I need to, Can I be out of sight if I'm down here? No, they see me from there. I'm out of sight if I stand. No, he sees me. I think everything sees me. Nah, this is squad wipe, I think. Damn. We just didn't build up enough equipment for this type of mission. I think a bit more armor would have been suitable. It's so heartbreaking to witness after that trench gun. It is. I really thought this mission was gonna be like a nice and smooth one. And then that extra pod of sectoid comes up and just really just ruins everything. And also the Lancer getting the one round. I think he got like a max roll on that guy and we kept getting crit through cover. Oh, that's really rough. Okay, we're gonna try and grab our friend and leave. If I can survive with you and Rick, I'll count that as a win. But I think at some point we're going to have to redo this campaign. I think not building the laboratory is really killing us right now, unfortunately. There's a zombie down there. Oh my goodness. It's not happening, guys. It's not happening.
Don't slow me down.
I have to like get away from the zombie, but the purifier is gonna try and shoot me to death. Oh, interesting. What's he doing? He can shoot from there. Oh, he can flamethrower from there. Oh, goodness.
All operatives are dead or MIA.
Oh, man. That was... Oof. Do we get to see a campaign with Ronar using crates to supplement his equipment? Probably not. I have to double down on saving up all my resources to make sure I have baseline upgrades. Things like Predator armor, as well as basic weapons like shotgun, sniper rifle. That's like the stuff that we have to really double down on. We can't do side grades in this.
Good citizenship has its rewards.
The pistol is the only good Advent crate gun, maybe the rifle that reduces cooldowns. In my opinion, the only good Advent crate gun is the endgame ones, because those ones don't expire.
My engineers are dedicated to making sure this doesn't happen again, Commander. We'll do everything we can.
That was a big hit. Ouch. Well guys, I think that is going to be the end of this campaign. Why don't we start a new one? 33 soldiers left in the barracks. That's we're down like 11 soldiers, and we do not have any merits going on for this campaign. So, for example, if I was down this many soldiers, I'd continue the campaign if we had very high ranking soldiers, like tech sergeants, gunnery sergeants, or if I had things like early research, but we're behind on both research, we're behind on digging things out, our infrastructure is not ahead. I think it's time to say goodbye. It was a very fun campaign. The hacker squad did really well, particularly Bobo. She got so many enemy protocols, it's such a shame to let it end like this for her. If you have enough facilities to open crates for free and your R&D isn't otherwise busy, opening them does net you a profit at least. Wait, you can open them for free? How do you open them for free? You can do that? How do you open crates for free? Currently it says 10 supplies. Is there a way to not spend supplies on opening these? Because I would totally do it if I could open them for free. I like the hack game to get everything and use it. Ronar is right, the best things are the main game items. For sure the best things are the main game items. Like for example, I think the best way to illustrate this is having a baseline armor and gun automatically makes this unit stronger, right? Strong enough to take hits and deal damage to kill things. And also that same equipment can be used on other people. Building random small items that not everyone can use kind of cripples the team, because now you're not using supplies on things that other classes can use, but only like one specific guy can do. And having like little bonuses like an extra pistol that can do close quarter shots or something, that's nice and all, but that's one of those things that'll just really eat into your other supplies. Buying too many of those things will cause your other units to not have armor, not have guns. I kind of consider psionics kind of like that. The psionic troopers were nice, but they definitely didn't pay for themselves. They were good, but they didn't pay for the rest of my team not having mag weapons at this point. So I think we're gonna have to do a new campaign. This one's kind of fallen too far behind at this point, and we've also suffered enough losses that I'm probably not going to go through with this. Another issue is that we only have one region liberated. If I had like 2 regions at this point, I'd consider sticking with it. But one region only, not the best. Not the best. Can we see the memorial? Yeah, let's do one last visit to the memorial.
Mortana Mortat, Crossgod, Mux. Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's
big hit here.
spewed in your face when
big hit. Ouch.
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 soldiers down.
Of the Advent language. Soon you too will be able to
well guys,
intimidate your friends.
Let's start a new campaign and see how the new campaign goes, shall we? It was a nice campaign. Let's say goodbye to it. You served us lots of fun. You were very exciting, and we've learned an important lesson. Don't do anything other than beelining coil weapons. Really, it's actually plasma weapons. Rishi's fault. That's right, guys. I gotta blame Rishi more. Damn it, Rishi. This is all... Actually, to be fair, that extra muton showing up was technically Rishi's fault. Let's delete all this. Let's say goodbye. It was nice knowing you, campaign. But it's time to say goodnight. And to start a new one from scratch. I'm gonna once again start at Skirmisher HQ. I do want to start building up a Skirmisher squad. Everything here is exactly what I'm looking for. Starting without Iron Man, as usual, because we don't want our save file to get corrupted. Having one save file is just asking for things to break.
Accessing the feed now.
Well, if it's any consolation, Commander, subtitling for episode 15 is complete. Ooh, it's complete! Oh, that sounds exciting.
Way too much security.
Looking forward to another one of those tanker works.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic.
Add another 500 mods just in case campaign gets too easy.
Really
Yeah, we'll skip the Dragonova cutscene. We'll do the Gate Crasher cutscene. This is the one everyone loves.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Could you imagine fighting all those mechs at once?
Site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
I'm siding with Advent. The resistance is outnumbered. We have a traitor in chat right now. Happy Unification Day? No, it's unhappy Unification Day. Sad Unification Day. No one is allowed to be happy in chat right now. It's against the rules.
And the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands.
Hey, look, it's an Advent turret on top of that truck. Do Advent turrets ever appear on top of these trucks? I don't think I've ever seen one spawn up there. Alright, Bradford, ready for your terrible plan? Look, our central officer is using himself as bait, so we can point blank blow up a regular platoon of Advent units that our XCOM soldiers could have done for us this entire time. The risk to reward ratio is just not there, Bradford. It's not there. This is why I'm the commander and you're not. And the only thing saving you from getting blown up versus these guys is the fact that you got down on the ground fast enough. And there was no guarantee the shrapnel didn't just aim downwards and just like rip apart your back.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
And what did we do this all for? In vanilla, it was so we could bomb a statue. I don't know if this was worth it, Bradford. Bombing a statue just for all this. Bradford making bad choices in life again. Oh, don't look at me. I'm only the most important member of the Resistance, right? Bradford just walking in there. Time for Risha to make turrets on Advent armored vans a reality. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I feel like that'd be kind of fitting, actually. It sends a message. A message that we're willing to put our best people on the front lines. Hey, that is kind of bold, though. Could you imagine that happening in real life? Like, imagine a story where, like, Vladimir Zelensky apparently showed up in the middle of Russia just to blow up a statue or like some Russian monument and managed to escape with him and all his fighters. That would actually just be wild if you heard that in the news. So you're right in the sense that it would send a message, like a massive message right there. Oh my god, what's that muton? He's huge! I gotta see this guy, I gotta see this guy.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
What is that muton? Looks cool.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Chirega Rand.
Explosives. Explosives.
Depleted muton Harrier launcher. Oh, it's a Harrier! Grazing attacks are upgraded to normal hits. They launch grenades. So this is like a grenade launcher gun. I believe these types of guns ignore cover or something. It's some... He's got really good accuracy for a squatty too. Let's look at the... Is that a 15 mobility soldier? No, you've got the SMG. Never mind. 16 mobility. Still solid. Hacks that soldier right here, hoping you become something hack-oriented. Bobo. Nyan is over here. Stats are a bit more questionable on Nyan. Got Jane Kelly over here. Oh, I'm sad that we're not going to have the close combat specialist Jane Kelly. We got a 16 mobility soldier over here. This one's Stradaya. Okay, we got a squad. Let's do it. Starting with Bodanov. Bodanov, you had me so excited earlier when I saw that you had 15 mobility. If you had an assault rifle, that would mean you had 18 mobility. You would have been a really cool soldier to play with. Apparently going detours for psionics instead of plasma rush makes your campaign go kaput. That's one thing we'll have to figure out what to do if we want to balance that. Or who knows, maybe this is just a test of who can rush tech the fastest.
Okay.
Maybe that is the skill check that this game requires.
10-4.
How does Ronar feel about the Crasher class? I think it's solid. Very good for doing timed get on point missions. I love the way the soldier opens doors. Look at that elbowing. I think we'll give the soldier to Rishi. It's an alien, just the way Rishi would like to be an alien, maybe. I don't actually know.
Got it. Moving.
But whenever we lose missions with that soldier, we can blame the soldier. Blame Rishi for being an advent defector or something. On the bright side, another attempt for Frost Squad to happen. One day our Frost Squad will happen, guys. It will. We're gonna make it work. No matter what happens, I'm gonna ensure that the Frost Squad happens. No one can stop me. What is it, like the 4th attempt now? No, I think this is our 2nd or 3rd attempt at a campaign. And technically it's our 2nd attempt at doing the Beyond Legendary tweaks.
Let's go!
First
The
pod.
Advent
Hi.
officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
Deploy a
disciplined and well-equipped,
grenade
but their
trap on
obedience
them.
makes them
Ooh.
predictable.
Oh no, but then I lose the corpses. We don't want to lose the corpses. That's important.
Solid copy.
Yeah, we don't want to do that actually.
Go, go!
What kind of gun is that? What are you? Oh hey, you're a what is this? You. Oh, are you a technician? I think this is the Advent technician. Interesting.
Go, go, go.
Yes, thank you.
there a place for me to grapple up here? There is not. Also, this Muton is spawning without armor. It should probably get some armor at least, since it's no longer a 8 HP super soldier. One group walking away. Two groups walking away. Oi, come back. Don't walk away from me. Oh, okay, well, I didn't want to get caught there. Shit. Hi! Oh, it's everything on the map all at once. Could you imagine we lose on the first mission? I thought they were a little bit further away than that.
They are stronger than ever. With an even greater,
you know, I actually can lose on this mission, I think. I might have to blow up some bodies with the grenade. One, two. Okay, how do we handle this? First, combat protocol on drone. No, that's a bitter frost protocol. It's not combat protocol. Are you flanked? You're not flanked, although that trooper is going to come in from the sides really soon. This drone is actually blocking off the entire map right now. Launch Harrier grenades. That can miss, but ignore cover bonuses. And we need to destroy that drone somehow. Oh god, killing the drone. Oh god, killing the drone. Will this happen? Are we gonna be able to kill the drone? Oh god, I just gave it more defenses. Okay, that was really helpful. That was incredibly helpful. Excellent. Excellent, Jane Kelly. That was great. Can we get just a little bit more damage off against that drone? 45? Gross! Oh my god, we killed it. Thank you so much. Smart macrophages. Why was a drone carrying smart macrophages? That's the real question.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, you guys, try to figure out how we're gonna kill stuff. How do you have 57 accuracy? What is this team? What is this team? This is the team. This is the team of all time. Okay, Bobo, I'm gonna count on you to get some damage off against some of these guys. Maybe try to hit that engineer. Beautiful shot from Bobo. Excellent hit, actually. We have a guy with a grappling hook. Unfortunately, the grappling hook isn't particularly helpful here.
I don't see why not.
You have a hit and run, so start with that. Get some chip damage off. No chip damage.
No.
Maybe a little bit. Oh, we have a flashbang. What am I doing? Okay, the flashbang is quite good. I think we'll probably try to hit all of those guys if we can. Meanwhile, you over here, you're gonna activate your Pierce the Veil. No, you're gonna throw a smoke grenade on top of everyone who's risking their lives in the front lines here. Alright, smoke on top of that guy up there particularly. That guy's gonna be in a lot of danger. Everybody else, get ready to try and kill these guys. That guy's gonna flashbang. Muton will sit over here in the full cover. And we'll flashbang most of these guys, and we'll try to hit... Maybe we grenade the Advent Troopers so we can shred some armor on them. Oh, actually, you guys are really close by together. I can throw a grenade like this. Get some damage off on both of you guys here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that guy's exposed. Then we can attempt to kill these guys. We'll have the Muton go first. Harrier grenades. It was something. Did some damage, I guess. Wasn't particularly impressive. You need to throw a flashbang. You can also throw the flashbang. Maybe we throw 2 flashbangs. Maybe we just throw this AP grenade instead, actually. Let's do that. I like this idea. Beautiful. One less enemy to worry about. This sentry is somehow still alive, which bothers me a lot. Can you get like 4? 4? 4? Alright, fine. Get 3. Okay, most of the enemies have been flashbanged. Officer moving up. Oh, is he gonna throw a grenade on me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do you fucking... Oh, that Muton lost so much life from that. Imagine we lose our Muton from this. That would suck ass so hard. You're all flashbanged. You guys should all miss. I said you guys should all miss. Miss, please. Oh my god, that guy was scary. It looked like it was gonna hit him. Oh my god, they keep hitting me. I'm in smoke. Please stop. Jane Kelly, you need to get up that sectoid and destroy him. If I lose a soldier, I'm just gonna restart immediately. I kinda don't want to lose a soldier right off the bat.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Zombie? Panic? Panic and hunker. Do you not hunker? Oh, I guess they might not hunker. Oh no, don't down him from the high ground. Don't do it. Good. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. That's all that matters. Now then, remove the sectoid zombie. We have a flashbang right up here on that soldier. I think this soldier also has a flashbang. We'll have to move over because I can't reach from here, but that's fine. Then after that, we need to get up to here. No, get up to here. No, get up to here. I also need to blow up some enemies. And I need to remove some overwatches. What's the best way to blow up enemies and remove overwatches? You also have an action over here. Not a very good action. Do you have grenades? We do have a grenade on the soldier. Let's grenade the officer. And what can Jane Kelly do? Jane Kelly needs to chop the sectoid. That's the final way that we can deal with that sectoid. So Jane Kelly going up to here to chop that trooper is not a bad choice. We just need to get past some overwatches. There's one from the sectoid, one from that trooper. If we can trigger 1 overwatch per soldier, that'd be kind of nice. The Maltra can trigger overwatch from the trooper up there, I think. Nice dodge. You got the cover as well as the smoke bonus. Get rid of that zombie. There we go. Alright, now then, it's time to kill everything here on this map. How do we do so? First things first, this soldier over here, Nyan, does not have many good shots, so you're going to take a YOLO shot with Pierce the Veil. See if you're able to tag any of these guys for some damage. Maybe try to remove that guy. Nice try. I'm going to take all the uncertain actions first. Take all the uncertain actions first. Then after that we'll take the more certain actions. I'll run this Muton towards the back a bit. Keep him a little bit further away from the action here. You can try to kill this guy. Nice work. 1 damage grazed. That's all we needed. Jane Kelly can kill. Jane Kelly can also kill this guy. Or at least try to kill that guy. It's not a guarantee, of course. Alright, everyone just take all the uncertain shots. Nice shot. Bobo's been landing hits.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Alright, then all that's left is that trooper and that officer. How do we deal with trooper and officer?
That's right.
We'll start with Deadman over here. You can definitely get this guy, no problems. Hit. Oh, you can even grapple. Well, that's actually an interesting position. Another target dead. You'll try to get some damage off on this guy. It's no guarantees though. The Harriers are not performing the way we would like them to perform on their first few missions, that's for sure. Jane Kelly can get the behind the walls chop. This is actually a really safe spot for her to chop from. Let's try that. Beautiful chop. I have no idea how that worked. I think it's because it counts as him taking cover behind this trash bin, so he's like peeking through the walls, kind of.
Asset secure.
Alright, nobody dies, nobody dies, nobody dies, nobody dies. Ugh. Hang in there, squad. Our starting squad is getting beaten up so hard on Gatecrasher right now. Here comes the Frost Trooper. Bobo, live. Okay, everyone lived, everyone lived. Good, 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 good. Jane, where are you? We need you to start killing things hard. You can't see anything from over here. Sectoid is still on Overwatch. We got a grappling hook on you. This guy on the high ground, I'm tired of him getting high ground. Oh, you're out of ammo! What is this? Okay, Muton, you gotta be able to land something, right? You can do something, Muton. You can do something for us. All you gotta do is land this 82%. There we go! Oh, it destroys loot? I would have just benched you if I had known it was going to destroy loot. I wanted the loot. Oh man. I wanted the loot. You need to get out of this spot, otherwise... Is this flanked? No, it's not flanked. Okay, you're fine. You're instead going to medkit heal. And taser... I guess you can get that guy. It feels like kind of a waste to hit him with that.
Good to go.
I think everyone here should just medkit up so they don't get, they'll at least get bled out. More likely to get bled out. Bleeding out is based on overkill damage, so if you have full HP, you're less likely to get bled out. Or you're less likely to just straight up die. Sorry. I also need to kill... Yeah, just reload. These Advent Troopers with 6 HP and a point of armor are so hard to kill. Basic troopers in this mod are incredibly scary. Here, let's smoke up the rest of our guys. Don't give that guy smoke, though. Give yourself smoke. Did you get the smoke? You better have gotten the smoke. There we go. Okay. Everything will hopefully not be completely terrible. Let's retreat the low HP people back and overwatch with everyone in the front lines. Here comes the sectoid. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Jane, where are you? I need you to start chopping, Jane. Okay, but chop him from like a safe spot. Ah, you can't chop him from the safe spot. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Alright, we're here to fuck up the sectoid for existing. You, sir, almost ruined our gatecrasher. Goodbye.
That costs you 599 US life points. You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
Okay, then all that's left is to kill this guy. We'll start with the Muton, get some chip damage off against him. And then once we chip him down, we can pretty much kill him. Good hit. And target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, this mission was very sketchy, very questionable. Let's look at how good our units are. I mean, it isn't required, but it takes away a lot of what you might want them to do if you have to think about it each time. Not to mention they ignore cover, which is a massive difference. It's reasonable to destroy loot. It 100% is reasonable to destroy loot. 100%.
A small bump on the path of salvation.
Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all.
Alright, you guys, let's get some promotions out of the way.
There can be no other path for us.
We got some stuff. First things first. GTS.
Incoming transmission construction initiated.
Go talk to Shen. Skip out on a sentimental cutscene. Skip out on Taigen. Assign research. Get our Shiv units.
I do find area of research.
Exit onto the bridge. Skip Bradford's dialogue. Get our Shiv unit.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I will make that our highest priority.
Alright then.
You know them as they were. My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed.
We're gonna do resistance comms so we can make contact with the second region first. Same as what we've done before.
Cannot be stopped by our own hands. We will destroy all that the Elders.
Let's take a look at
These
what we are
findings will
capable
likely prove
of.
crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Dredaya. Got the low combat intelligence, but you do have hidden reserves. Quite interesting. That actually allows you to take manual override instead of dervish.
Work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions.
Improvised explosives, boosted cores. This game is trying really hard to convince me to use grenade build. Oh, the game's trying really hard to convince me to use the grenade build. Am I gonna do it? Will I use the grenade build? No, I'm gonna take blade mouth. Does this work with the grappling hooks? Like, does that increase the accuracy of the hooks themselves? Because that'd be really cool if it did. Okay, I think this would be our build here. I think it increases the damage of them, but not the accuracy. So I get the damage, but not the accuracy. Unfortunate. Well, that is the best thing that I can think of, aside from... Damn good ground is good for accuracy. This unit tends to be on high ground quite often. I think this is kind of how we would do it. There we go, that's a Dredaya's build. Jane Kelly, will you have close combat specialist with cool under pressure? I think that was like a once in a lifetime thing. We won't see that ever again, probably. She gets attack senses. Lightning reflexes, Lightfoot. Ooh. She has some really interesting choices, but she's very stupid also. If I were to do something with Jane Kelly, I think Tack Senses and Zone of Control is a very funny combo. I also love Hidden Reserves with Reaper. Hidden Reserves also resets the cooldown of the Plasma Sword's mutilate attacks, so this is actually a really powerful combo. And I'm allowed to take hidden reserves because I have lightning reflexes, so I don't need shadow step. After that, I could either go formidable or just more kill power. I think more kill power is just usually better on Jane Kelly. Aggression for the swords. Devastation, untouchable. One of these two are fine. Reaper, Butcher, Street Sweeper, Fade. She does get Lightfoot. It is somewhat tempting to take Street Sweeper on her. Her mobility is not particularly high though. I think she needs the double move to actually be relevant during certain missions. I'll probably just go for Butcher on her. Check out the Frost Technician first. Frost Technician brings a special set of gremlin abilities including many frost-based offensive attacks or summoning in frost mechanical reinforcements. Ooh, this is my first summoning type unit. If all else fails, they are pretty good shot with their rifle. Okay. Hack, Haywire Protocol, Bitterfrost Protocol. Where's the summoning abilities? That's what I'm really curious about. Grants one deployable frost mech that gets stronger with secondary weapon tier. Stacks with other sources of deployable frost mech. Interesting. Does this count as a gremlin ability? Because that would determine whether or not I take Supercharge. Quick Aid, Black Ice Protocol. Deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. Deals more damage and bonus damage than Bitterfrost Protocol. Okay, this should be an interesting soldier. Grant Squad Sight. Frost Protocol. Cold damage and Bitter Frost. Don't I already have that? Deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. Send the gremlin to inflict low guaranteed cold damage and bitter frost. Is there a difference? Two different protocols. but why? Are they the same thing? Because they sound like they're the same thing. Frost Protocol is non-turn ending. Oh, I see. So this one doesn't end your turn. They should specify that. That's an important detail to have. Okay, I'll consider taking that. EMP airdrop, smoke airdrop, lead the target, Trojan, restoration, incendiary airdrop. Interesting. Okay, the soldier's accuracy is kind of average. Maybe I would have considered doing something cyclic fire related. I also don't know if his regular rifle shots inflict bitter frost. I don't think they do. At least nothing that I see here does do that. So we're gonna go with this route here. Don't like Bloody Knuckles, it buffs the grapple damage. I would, but I really badly need to take Whiplash on the Skirmisher to kill drones. That's really the only reason. I really badly want Whiplash. Very badly. Black Ice, Freeze Protocol. Okay, so we're gonna deploy a bunch of drone units. Deployable Frost Droid and deployable Frost Mech. Hopefully with this new soldier, we can take on Advent units using the Frost Squad without them all dying, because every single time I use the squad, the entire squad dies. We're gonna make this work. You're gonna make this work for us, okay, soldier? Alright, soldier? We need you. We need you guys to work for once. I really want to make the Frost Squad work. Muton Harrier launcher attacks against mechanical units have better aim and shred armor. Wow. Almost like an anti-mechanical units type thing. Grenade trap, you got this. Bombardier. Improvise flashbang, improvise frag, improvise bitter frost. Interesting. You might be a part of the bitter frost squad depending on how your perks turn out. Build adrenaline when enemies are killed. Accumulated adrenaline grants a bonus to dodge. Also adds the cool off ability. Consume up to 18 points of adrenaline to heal missing health. Well, that's an interesting kind of perk. Wait, this is so good. I don't think this counts as a grenade launcher, right? I'm pretty sure Deadly Haze doesn't actually affect it. Lone Wolf, Scout, Smoker. Poisons the target as well as leaving a cloud of poison where they land. End of Geneva. It's not a war crime if you win. Firing your Harrier launcher no longer ends your turn, and thrown grenades no longer have a cooldown. Gain the Salvo ability. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic some of the nearby organic enemies. Attacks do +2 damage. This also makes our damage over time cause +1. This is probably what I'm taking. Because we also have Singe. Personal shield, stationary threat. Implacable, combat engineer. A variation of the standard Harrier grenades that set hit targets on fire as well as igniting terrain. Has a 4-turn cooldown and 1 less radius than the standard Harrier grenades. I technically don't need this if I have Singe, right? Well, it's only a 67%. This is the guaranteed set on fire perk. Salvo, center mass. Improvised grenade abilities refund the actions used. Sensor overlays, needle arsenal, cover me. Plague grenades.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the
Deadly Haze should affect damaging grenade items. Does this count as a grenade launcher? It's called a Harrier launcher. Launch Harrier grenades. They are airburst rounds that can miss but ignore cover bonuses. They are always centered on one target but can hit other nearby targets. I wish I knew like the AoE of this thing. I'm assuming it's like just a 3x3 kind of square. Attacking groups. Ignores cover bonuses. Does not benefit from special ammo. Oh yeah, I got no clue how Singe works with the primary, says Tedster. So you have no idea how Singe will work with this, huh? You need to use the other weapons for some of those perks. So he has a different weapon that he can use. I don't see one. End of Geneva. I think we'll do some sort of damage over time build. Maybe. How would I build him? Does the grenades that he shoots, do those destroy cover? Like, does combat engineer affect that? Because it's not like a regular weapon. It destroys loot and it destroys corpses. So I'm quite confused as to whether or not I should consider this as a gun or not. He can tear down walls pretty nicely, so this does work on tearing down walls. Interesting. Center mass. Maybe I'll take immolation grenades for like guaranteed burns, and then we can just YOLO shot to try and get burns. Assuming this works, that might not even work. I think run and gun will probably work well with him, maybe. It's just an AoE gun. Okay, so this counts as a gun, which means Singe probably works with it. And that also means it doesn't have cover destruction, right? So I shouldn't be taking Combat Engineer if I don't plan on taking grenades. Then I either take Adrenaline or Implacable, so it's one of those two choices. This guy gets Stationary Threat, he gets Personal Shield, interesting. If I'm doing damage over time, he's not the one getting kills, so most likely we go for Implacable. Tech Sergeant is kind of a weak rank up, since that, for my playstyle at least. Or at least with what I'm doing with this guy. Needle Arsenal sounds like it would make the most sense. Plague Grenades is actually kind of funny too, because if we inflict both poison and fire, we can get them both to tick for a lot of damage. He'd actually have a good slot on the Chemical Grenades team. I feel like he'd have a really good slot on the Chem team. Damn good ground, sensors overlays. So at the very least, I'll allow him to make a Bitter Frost grenade and shoot every single round. A grand total of 1 environment damage on the weapon, says Zelfana. Wait, this thing has 1 environmental damage. Does this actually matter then if I take Combat Engineer? I'll let the chat cycle through for a bit while we look at other stuff, and we'll come back to that Muton Harrier. We'll see what we can do with them. Now we got 4 soldiers over here ranking up. Hopefully this guy becomes a hack-oriented soldier. Hack-oriented. Hijacker! Yay! Okay. Hijacker for you. Alright, Thematura. You are going to become our Slave Drive Hijacker. You get an extra full override as well as Haywire Protocol. Manual override lets you reset Haywire Protocol if and your other stuff if it goes on cooldown. Oh no, this is for other soldiers. That's actually quite nice if it's for other soldiers. Then after that, I'm going to give you Recon, scouting the area, Steadfast so you don't lose control of things that you've haywired, Botnet for hack reduction, Resupply for supporting, and Containment Field. Perfect Plan's okay too, I guess, but I think Containment Field's a little bit better. This is an emergency button to click if you're about to die. That's always good to have. Stalker. More mobility while you're in stealth is really nice too. You're average though, and I don't really think I want to spend too much combat intelligence points on you. Triage isn't too bad. Extra healing is never a bad thing. Scanning protocol. I think we could do something like this. That's like 45 points. That's about enough to learn with average intelligence. Good. Let's see what... Who has the highest mobility here? I think you have 16. How's Bobo's stats? 15. We'll go from the top, I guess. I don't like your stats at all. Do you have something that like makes up for this? 32 psi stat. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing psionics this time around. Shredder. Hell Knight. Juggernaut. 14 mobility to me seems like Shredder. You can use Slugshot if you're not within range, and you can use Double Dash for chops. And I believe that's what you wanted your soldier to be to begin with. Okay. Shreds 2 armor, applies acid burning. Shreds 2 armor, applies acid burning. Gain 2 bonus attack against targets at a full HP. Total combat, whirlwind. Oh, did this get changed? I think they used to have, what's that perk called? They used to have fastball. I think this is no longer it. Oh no, this gives fastball and 3 acid grenades. So if I take this, then this person can just start lobbing acid grenades like a maniac. Keen edge, surgical precision, soften up, whirlwind, total combat, corrosive slug, special shotgun attack that negates long range penalties, shreds 3 armor, acid burning. 3 armor, acid burning versus this one which is 2 armor, acid burning. Gain an additional action after taking at a standard shot. Oh, you know what? I could take this, and then you can fastball an acid grenade onto an enemy, shoot them with a slug shot, and still be able to acid slash them. This one applies a rupture, though. I kind of want a rupture. Lethal, Hunter's Instinct, Close Combat Specialist. Wow. Burial Shot, Low Profile, Intercept Phantom. Lightning Reflexes is kind of mandatory on this unit. Although having Shotgun Finesse would have been really nice. Run and Gun, Disabling Slash. 2-turn stun is quite strong. Dash to an area and make a melee attack against all enemies, all nearby enemies, applying acid burning. 4-turn cooldown, doesn't trigger whirlwind. This makes our acid hurt for more. Cone attack with a shotgun that applies acid. Longer range, smaller cone, bypasses some cover. Okay. Corrosive Slug is also non-turn ending. Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't notice that. Okay, that's actually really good. Do I want the Rupture or do I want the non-turn ending Corrosive Slug? Oh, that's a tough one. Acid Fang currently shreds 2 armor and applies acid burning. Shreds 2 armor, applies acid burning. 3 armor, 1 rupture, and acid burning. So if I don't have other ways of applying rupture, this would be better. But if I do have other forms of rupture, then these are better. So the question is, do I have ways of applying the 3 rupture variant? That's what I want to know. This person also gets some really interesting perks down here, like Lethal and Hunter's Instinct, as well as Close Combat Specialist.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
You know, Caustic Whirlwind with Close Combat Specialist and all these perks would be really damaging. We could try something fancy like that. Run into the middle of the enemy team, chop up all of their armor, and inflict acid. And then start shooting them all with high damage shots. It's an idea. If your accuracy was better, this would be more reliable, and I'd actually really heavily consider it. You don't have the reliability, though, with your low aim. It's not like terrible aim, but for a shotgunner, that is. It's an interesting concept as an idea. Run into the middle of the enemies and just start shooting them a bunch. Whirlwind, soften up. I don't believe this applies the armor shred abilities that these things have. That's what makes this a little bit weaker. Doing this makes your shots do so much damage. I think that's the way we want to do it. We can make your shots do +2, +2, +2. Wait a second, that's so much damage. Hold up. 2, 4, 6, 8. You can do 8 damage with your shots. Wow, 8 damage with your shots? That is gonna one-round things so hard. Plus 8 trench gun? I could do the trench gun. I don't know, I'm still suffering from PTSD from that last mission that we did where we trench gunned an entire squad of enemies and they didn't die. And they just killed us afterwards. Still suffering a bit from that mentally. We'll think about whether or not we want trench gun. And use up all the XCOM points. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat up all our XCOM points if we want this. But this person actually does have good stuff though. Stats aren't exactly the best, but you're up to 15 mobility after the rank up. You also have a really cool look to you. You really look like you would be in charge of caustic stuff like this. I think we'll do something of this nature, something involving a shotgun. I may consider setting this up. Having this person sit in the middle of a group of enemies and then just hitting them all for 8+ shotgun damage will pretty much end missions very quickly. It's quite tempting to do something like that. Another option. We can also forget lethal and just go pistols. This is what? 2 plus 2, so that's 4. Plus the 6 damage bonus on your fanfire shots. Times 3, that's 18 bonus damage, not counting the pistol shot itself. That can actually be quite interesting too. Comes with face off. You know, that's somewhat interesting too. If you're going pistols, you would want better aim, no? Maybe. Or I could do something like this. I can walk up, lightning hand something, get a bonus action, walk up even closer, and then be able to just fanfire from point blank. You don't need to have the accuracy, you just need to be able to get to the enemies and put the bullets in their heads. Quite an interesting take, though. I'll think about this. The soldier is quite interesting, but something along the lines of this is what I'm aiming for on that soldier. They can do a crap ton of damage. Alright, Bobo, you're up next. What do we got? You got the good hack stat. Roboticist isn't the worst choice. The other option is Arsonist. I did need an Arsonist. Let's see what the other guy has. Shinobi and Ninja. Alright. Would we rather a Shinobi or Ninja? I do want at least one Shinobi in all my campaigns, so I'll probably have you go Shinobi. But I do want a Ninja eventually. But first, Shinobi. And this will be the makings of our stealth squad. That disabling shot. Packmaster, field medic, take under. Alright, for a Shinobi build, this is usually what I do. Can be Shadow Step instead of Shadowborn. No, I need you to be really hard to detect. Shinobi is like one of the few classes that gets access to both Shadowborn as well as, what's that other perk? Lightfoot. Lightfoot and Shadowborn, both together. That makes them have like a one-tile detection radius, kind of like the Reaper. I've mostly been taking Impulse to try and set up like a shooting Shinobi, but maybe I just take Blade Master for the damage. For the most part, for like 90% of the game, they're going to be using their swords. This person gets Bring 'em On, which is quite interesting. Low intelligence means we won't be learning too much. I'll probably just do something like Tack Senses and Bring 'em On. Could also do Field Medic and Take Under. One of those two would be what we would do, and then after that we'd probably just start shoving up Fanfires and Face-Offs on this soldier. Not Face-Off, because you can't use Face-Off from stealth, but everything else. Something like that. Maybe take off the tac senses. Alright, that's our shinobi, and now we have to decide on what to do with Bobo. I do need an arsonist, and you are an arsonist. I also need a roboticist, and you are a decent hack stat person. You have pretty good stats for just about anything here. Which one would I take you in the direction of? I do want an arsonist, because I want that, I think whether or not I turn you into an arsonist or a roboticist depends on how good our pyromaniac looks. So maybe let's train up another rookie. We'll have time. You're out for 31 days. We'll train up another rookie. If we get a pyromaniac that has that perk that makes enemies take more damage from DOTs, then I will refrain from doing an arsonist. But if I do need one, then I'll turn you into an arsonist. That's how we're gonna do it.
Incoming transmission.
Alright. Get this all set up. Let me go over to this armory. Squad management. We're just gonna destroy this. For now, let's have no squads, so we're just free to do whatever we want. You will need to invest some XCOM AP as they won't have enough on their own. I don't mind investing some XCOM AP. I think because we're planning on, I'm planning on making the Beyond Legendary thing require liberating all regions before we're allowed to end the campaign. So due to that, we'll probably have plenty of AP points. That shouldn't be an issue. This time around, we're starting in Europe. I'll throw someone in here for now. Probably just put Jane Kelly in here for now. Find 2 missions, and we can switch things around. First mission discovered. 8 days. Smash and grab. Excellent. Max squad size 8. Does this tell me how many crates there will be on the mission? I don't think it does. Alright, for this mission, start with a shinobi and then just grab a whole bunch of rookies. Let's take a look at how strong these rookies are. We've got a couple of rookies that seem to have really high mobility. Let's find out if they act... What the? How many 14 mobility soldiers do I have? Okay, you don't actually have that much mobility. It's a lie. They're all holding SMGs, I think. Wait. Fast guy has 17 mobility! He's actually fast! Oh my goodness, we got fast guy over here. He's the fastest. Who else can be fast? We got a 12 hack stat soldier over here. I'm gonna turn you into an agent probably. The bonsai warrior will be our agent. Another 10 hack stat soldier over here. Got some really good options here for soldiers. Another 17 mobile. Oh, Wati, you're fast just like last time too. Is Ball also... Wow, we have a really fast squad. Do I have a plan for what to do with my fast squad? Ooh, do I have a plan for my fast squad? 74 aim? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some interesting soldiers here. Some very interesting soldiers. I have high hopes for you all. I have low hopes for your 55 aim though. What soldiers do we not mind getting random promoted? I think I wouldn't mind random promoting someone who has like average stats. Mao Chao has average stats. Very average, good. Get some more average rookies in here. I want the averagest of all average people. You got 10 hack stat. I'm gonna save you for the hack squad. This person looks very average. Pretty average. I have a lot of really low, really min-max soldiers, low some stats and really high other stats. We have very, very min-max soldiers here. Alright, let's pick a couple of random people around here to just be on this mission. 57 aim, not the worst. We don't have exactly a very high aim team. 74 and 69 are our highest aim soldiers. I'm going to turn this soldier into a sniper and probably turn this soldier into a different sniper also. We're going to have to use a GTS for a lot of soldiers. I hope we can actually do this. Okay, we'll do something like that for now. This is an extremely light mission. Should be very doable with a 6-man team. All of our rookies are just going to grab a whole bunch of grenades and get ready to blow up all the enemies. I don't trust my rookies to shoot anything. I always have them carrying a bunch of grenades just for this purpose.
Deployed.
In position for
Big
deployment.
Smoke gonna be throwing smokes. Find the second mission. Oh, not enough days on this one? Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a really important one. We can't afford to have 4 days on this. I'm gonna force it somehow. If I have to send in 4 soldiers, I'll send in 4 soldiers. But we're gonna do this. Does Javier have, Javier has 17 mobility too. Wow, okay. We have a lot of 17 mobility soldiers here. Here, we'll give a couple of them some random promotes. We'll allow Javier to have a random promote. Rick also has 17 mobility. Okay, you'll also have a random promote. This mission's a little bit more questionable because we're bringing a lot less units. A very questionable mission. And I don't know why my character pool for Rick is always messed up. He shows up as a regular guy in the character pool, but for some reason, he's always black whenever I load him in. Okay, we got some 17 mobility soldiers here. Do I have any plans for these guys, or am I okay with them random promoting? I think I'm okay with most of them random promoting. I'll do something specific with Fast Guy and WOTC. And then we'll just see what those guys become. Oh, Yubnub is pretty average. How average are you? Oh, you're perfectly average, Yubnub. Okay, we'll take off Javier for this one. 99%. Can we get that to 100 somehow? I don't think so. Alright. It should be extremely light if I can just force in one more thing, but I kind of need to have all the grenades here. Okay, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna trust you guys to shoot the enemies. Because you guys have such high mobility, you can get to flanks really easily. Okay, we're gonna trust you guys to shoot the enemies. Because you guys can get easy flanks. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I can't put an RPG on you, right? No, no way. I am allowed to give you 1 grenade. 1 grenade, okay, that's it. That's it. You guys are gonna have to do this mission with 4 people, 1 grenade. You guys got 4 days on that mission. Try your best.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So this has 6 days on it. This has 4 days on it. So I should be able to switch you guys over to recruiting for a bit.
Avenger plotting
Finish up
new
on the black
course.
market, then switch you guys back over to intel. That should work.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I found a wee little error with Shredder that will be fixed in the next Pet Rock perk pack update. Acid Slash gets its rupture before the upgrade. Oh, interesting. That's apparently bugged. I'll be sure to take advantage of that while I have the chance.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. Commander.
How does Yubnub see? With great effort. The Quilava actually tells him what's going on, and he just blind fires in the direction. It's like Ratatouille, you know? Like, the Quilava just pulls his head in the direction where it feels like he should be shooting, and he starts shooting in that direction.
Market is open.
A specialist? I actually don't want a specialist. Well, Tedster, this is awkward. I think, you're getting sent back into the character pool for this month. Why not? I feel like the specialist gets outdone in all of its roles by every other class. That's why I don't want a specialist. Like, as a hacker, the hijacker does better. Anything that learns puppeteer is better at that. As a healer, the combat medic technically outdoes it. It doesn't get revival protocol though, so that's one thing that the specialist gets. But I feel like if I'm gonna be down a soldier that can kill things on a mission, I want the soldiers to be more focused on specific things. Oh, it's new? It's changed? The new specialist is solid? Okay. I'll give it a go because you guys said it's good. I'll give it a go because you guys said it's good. Now, what if I don't like the build? What happens to Tedster if I don't like it? Does he get sent on suicide hack missions? I guess that's what would happen, right? Oh, I should have saved that money to buy a scientist. That's actually what I should have done. Yeah, I should have saved that money for a scientist. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let's see how good the specialist class is here. You're perfectly average, 45 hack stat. Let's see what the new specialist is like.
We're picking up an unsecured
got some Overwatch
transmission from some
capabilities.
clown calling himself Van Dorn.
Start from the
Doesn't sound
beginning.
like the
So,
kind of
operating some of our most
recruit
advanced equipment, specialists deployed robotic drones on the battlefield. AVAR protocol, combat protocol, so the usual stuff. Ooh, you get interference. That's interesting. A little bit of a buff for them. Revival protocol. Use your gremlin to grant a movement action to an ally and grant them a small boost to dodge and mobility. Cannot be used on concealed units or units with active Overwatch / suppression. Blinding protocol. You do get containment field. That kind of salvages the soldier no matter what, because containment field is just good. Field surgeon. Sentinel, Trojan. Medical protocol. Gremlin heal and Gremlin stabilize. The Gremlin has a single charge. If a medkit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain 3 additional charges. So I think that's 4 charges. Covering fire. Sends a Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them. Attacks chain up to 2 nearby enemies. Damage is increased against robotic enemies. Replaces combat protocol, okay. Triage. Threat assessment. Airdrop. Gain the Savior and Neutralizing Agent's ability. Additionally, the first time you use medical protocol each turn will refund 1 standard action point. Okay, so you get to do a triple heal. Okay, so you are actually a very solid medical unit because of this perk. 3 heals in 1 turn. That from across the map too. Increases the healing of all healing abilities by 4. Okay, that's good, that's good. 8 protocol to remove the burning, poison, acid, and bleeding effects. 8 protocol can remove that. That is quite interesting. Okay. Failsafe and disassembly. Negating the penalties of failed hacks and providing bonus hack stat for 3 turns upon killing an enemy. How much hack stat? That could be interesting if you manage to kill like 3 enemies in a row and then get a hack. To every ally, interesting. Ready for anything, supercharge. Gain an additional charge. Is this cooldown based or is that charge based? I know medical protocol is charge based. Airdrop, chaining jolt. Full override has lower odds than haywire and only has 1 charge. Hijacker gets bonus hack to compensate for the higher odds, so again, hijacker OP. I like the hijacker just because it gets full override. I'm a huge fan of that perk overall. And it also gets phantom, so it can just hack one thing and just stay in concealment, do its little containment field. It also doesn't rely on getting containment field out here, it just gets containment field naturally, which makes it really good. Alright, last set of perks. Upgrades aid protocol to heal a small amount of health and remove environment ailments like a medkit. Capacitor discharge. The gremlin shocks enemies if they move too close to the specialist. This attack chains to nearby enemies, does not trigger on the unit's own turn. Weird. I would not take this, but it's a very interesting concept for a Master Sergeant perk. And this is just the usual thing, right? Yes, okay. It's a very good medical class. I would build this just purely for support. Okay. And because you have the ability to heal people from across the map, you don't have to like run across the map. To be fair, I feel like Specialist kind of has its role intruded on a bit because medkits allow you to dash and heal. I think if there wasn't that paramedic heal kind of perk going on, it would have a stronger role and identity because it's kind of getting cannibalized by other classes that can kind of run and heal. It's one of the unique things that it had in Long War 2 was that it was one of the few classes that could hold a bunch of medkits if you didn't have the secondary stuff. And we also have a lot of classes that can hold a bunch of medkits now, namely the combat class. But still, very usable. I think this kind of saves it a lot. The utility of being able to infinitely remove burning, poison, acid, and bleeding repeatedly with aid protocol without having to worry about running out of medkits, that is a unique thing that only the specialist can do. That gives it a pretty nice identity there. Somewhat. Is there a thing that lowers the cooldown of aid protocol? Because that'd be really cool if there was. Rescue protocol, blinding protocol. They also get revival protocol, which no other unit can really get rid of stunned and disoriented easily. There's like that medkit ability called resuscitate, but it kind of breaks everything and causes the soldier to move around but not be able to take actions. I don't know if that's intended or not, but there's that. And the soldier gets field surgeon. On big missions, having one field surgeon can save you so many days on an entire squad. I think we just go full top row. Maybe supercharge, because I believe supercharge affects medical protocol. So I may consider that. But yeah, something like this is what I would aim for. And just maximize the amount of medkits that this guy holds. We'd probably give Tedster the, what's it called? The Requiem medkits, which will give you like 12 healing or something. Our entire team will be topped off for the entirety of the mission, which would be quite nice. Paramedic is probably better as just blue move, rather than dashing and costing 1 action. That would be a good way to balance it, I'd say. Paramedic having a free blue move and heal is good. I love how we've just been finding ways to nerf XCOM and buff aliens and having no compensation in between. This mod pack is gonna be like freaking impossible to win after we're done changing everything. Alright, let's head back over to... No, let's make contact with a spot. I'm actually going to make contact with Western Europe, even though there's only 5 people instead of this place which has 6 people. And the reason for why I am doing that is so we can get the Europe continent bonus.
Setting course for the Western European Ward. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, first mission. Extremely light. Should be very doable. Shredder, Hijacker, rookies. We've only got 4 soldiers on this mission, so it's going to be a little bit rough. But I trust this team to handle it. Now, the ability isn't supposed to remove stun, but the game lets you... Oh, okay, so it's not supposed to remove stun. Got it, got it. That's the bugged state. Is it not supposed to remove anything besides unconscious? Like, are you able to remove panic with it? You're not supposed to win. That's the spirit. No, we do want people to be able to win, but they have to do everything in their power to get it. That's the goal of this. Panic, disorient, and unconscious is what the description says. Okay, panic, disorient, unconscious. So anything that involves kind of like getting your head shaken up. But if you're just stunned, I guess that's kind of like you're being tasered or something. So you can't exactly shake someone out of that as a medic. Maybe, I don't know. High heal isn't as funny as high damage. It's true. To be fair, in the late game, if you have like a bunch of tank units, being able to just instantly full heal them with 1 med kit is actually quite interesting.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3 people to be rescued. Let's begin. We're going to use our full override unit to try and
Everybody relax.
take control of a drone really early on. I didn't give that guy a hacker's laptop, which I really should have. Hopefully that won't bite us in the butt later when we find a enemy protocol and fail to hack it. I'll be so sad if we do. Is the probability of finding enemy protocol on a mission still the same? And I was just lucky last campaign? I'm assuming I was just lucky. Just don't fail to hack? That's the spirit. Just will the RNG into your favor. We haven't found any enemies so far. Okay, to be fair, this map is absolutely massive. Wow, this map is huge. Very big map.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
There's actually a possibility that we've already run past like a drone or two. Okay, enemies up there. Is Rick bonded to Morty yet? We just pretend that Morty's following around Rick on all his missions, even if we don't actually see him.
Totes malotes, dog. Whoa, Rick, check this guy out. He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Okay. Really, there's nothing. We're just able to run past everything.
These guys
there we
the
go.
bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
First
disciplined
big
and well
pod.
equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I think I'll just start off with a grenade on top of everything using my hijacker.
I smell waffles, guys.
Hopefully they just walk towards me and make my mission incredibly easy. I like how the basic Advent Trooper actually has more HP and armor than the Assault Trooper. That's really funny. What is my probability of getting this guy? %. I'd probably rather save that for a drone. Oh, I can't grenade him yet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, everyone just get as close as you can to these guys. We need to just start killing. This map is... Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way! Oh my goodness, I'm going the wrong way. Well, we're securing the evac zone, so I guess it's not the worst.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
Just get a little bit closer. If I can't grenade him, then I'll just go for the hack next round. Oh, hi. Well, this is awkward. Okay, well, it seems like the stealth phase of the mission is over. And apparently I was running the wrong direction the whole time, but if we can kill off 3 enemies right at once, that would be quite nice. Let's see. SMG on this guy. Rick over here does not have a good flank. Okay, so with 3 people, can I take care of everything here? I can take care of 1 with the shotgun, possibly 2 with the assault rifle. Maybe 3 if I full override, or I just grenade them. Grenading them might be a little bit safer, I think.
Yes, thank you.
I think grenading them is a little bit safer. Let's throw a grenade on top of these guys like so. Damage. Are you able to get any kills? Oh, you can't get any kills.
Sheesh, your liver must
Let's
be
see if
really
Rick can
hurting.
hit anything. If he can,
I think
that
I
would
just
be...
lost my appetite, Rick.
Yeah, I just lost my appetite too.
This guy really makes you think twice about eating meat.
Okay, you're going to probably get shot in the back if we're not careful, so let's be a bit careful here. 2 to 3 damage, 2 to 3 damage. Assault Trooper is highest priority threat. So let's start by trying to kill the Assault Trooper, or do I take the 100% shot? This is not going to kill most likely though. I need to move you to a different spot. You can kill off at least the Assault Trooper. I think I have the highest probability of killing two things if I have you take the 91% shot. Feels like a really weird thing to do, but grazing will be enough to kill him off. There we go.
Sarah says nothing pulls pain like a nylon rope.
And I can actually kill two if I just remove the frost trooper. So let's do that actually. Who's actually more dangerous, you or you? What do you do? Throw cryo grenade. As long as we spread out, that shouldn't be an issue. They both have cryo grenades, so let's kill this guy first. Yeah, because there's a chance that we don't kill the other guy. And as long as we spread out, we should be fine.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
And just don't be flanked by those guys down there. Sectoid incoming. Oof, that's a hit. He was within range. Bit of damage, nothing too crazy though. Alright, you're gonna attempt a full override. Let me move you around though so you don't get flanked by the sectoid. And we will probably attempt the 45%. And if we do get it, then we get a brand new soldier on this mission. So that's always good. Here, I'll keep you away from the sectoid so the sectoid doesn't mind control you and cause you to lose your grasp over this droid. 45%, go. Fine. Fine, we can't hack this guy. Are you happy now, game? Is the game happy now? We can't take this guy. Fine, I'm gonna have to come up here, shoot him in the back, kill him in one hit. Why is that making Advent Trooper noises? That's weird, it's supposed to be a droid. Everyone else back away from this guy so that he's forced to come towards us. And maybe we'll overwatch against him so that when he runs up we get to shoot him for some damage. Something like that.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine. Look at this game. It just started, baby.
Here comes the sectoid. Try to get some damage off. It's okay if we can't though. Hey, we hit him. Nice. I like that. Here comes the zombie. And I think he'll also be able to go for the psionics. Brain psionics. Don't mind control me, please. Good. Alright, if we can't take care of him, we might have to kill the sectoid this round. Or if we can't take care of the sectoid this round, we might have to kill the zombie. Ooh, I don't know if I trust us to. Also, apparently that's not a flank. I think I can't shoot through this. This is not a flank either. Ooh. Sectoid is kinda hard to hit. That's a flank, I think. Do I trust you guys to hit the sectoid? Well, do I trust you guys to kill the zombie even? I don't know if I even trust you guys to kill the zombie. 97, 92. There's a graze chance that we have to worry about. I think it's better that we focus on the sectoid. He technically has less effective health than the zombie. There's theoretically a higher chance that we can kill the sectoid than the zombie. Oh god, is it not 71% only? I regret everything. Don't miss that. Okay, you didn't miss that. Good, 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 good. We don't have to regret everything, guys. We only have to regret some of the stuff, but not all of the stuff.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe.
Do you want to hit this guy? I puked a little in my mouth after seeing that happen. I think the zombie might kill someone. Oh, I don't trust Yubnub. I trusted him the whole time! I knew you could do it, Yubnub! Oh man! See guys, this is why you trust Commander Ronar to help you guys out to get through this stuff. Commander Ronar knew that you guys could do this the whole time. I was the first one to vouch for you guys, but all of Twitch chat was like, nah, he can't do it. Here comes a drone. I'd like to full override that if possible, but we're running out of opportunities to go hack the thing. I have to actually run the other way right now. I like how that Advent Trooper is just sitting out in the open and just didn't do anything. Yeah, we don't have the opportunity to hack this drone. So you're gonna shoot this thing from point blank. Everyone else needs to try and kill off the Advent Trooper. He's a little bit far away though, so we may not be able to get him. Yeah.
This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Just keep on moving. We're gonna kill this guy soon enough. Oh yeah, before we do anything else, let's try to kill off this drone. Alright, Nyan. 87? Only 87? Okay, you hit it. Fine, you hit it. I have to admit, you got something out of this. Here, try to just get some chip damage on everything. Oh wow, you guys all hit stuff. Mostly. What? Oh, the acid! It did 3 damage! Nice! Wait, what? Guys, I think this Advent Engineer is broken. He's, not putting up a fight. Not a very good fight, at least. There we go, Advent Engineer destroyed. Okay, 7 enemies killed. There are probably 2 more enemies out there. So everyone just reload. Overwatch this area because this is where the people are going to be running to.
Can we wrap this
We'll
up?
send our
Morty,
hijacker
some
in
synthetic
to
laser eels
hack those
oxidizing
people
in the
out when the
garage.
time comes. We're not going to have too much more time after this, so let's really get a move on here. Is this a free action? 1 action. Good. Alright, cover the escape route, and we should be out of here together soon. I want 1 person up with this guy, just in case. The low HP guy can stay back here.
Quick, Morty!
And one of these
We
rookies
can
will
run out
step
of
a
this
little bit
simulated
closer,
world
just
before
in
it
case.
reboots. Oh, Morty! Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
Nothing. There should be more enemies around here. 2 more at least, along with reinforcements. Ah, no hacks today. What I get for not bringing a hacker's laptop. This is what we get for not having our hacker's laptop. Oh, we got Basti over here. Hopefully Basti lives. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything else on this map, though.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god! No! I ain't ready for this! I didn't do this!
Alright, where's the reinforcements? Right in the middle of our Overwatch. You guys are about to get toasted alive. Or, well... Okay, fine.
Oh boy!
At least 1 person landed a shot. And here comes the final pod. Frost Trooper, Bio Trooper, and Advent Trooper. Oh my gosh, just a lot of things that shoot. I was hoping there would be less things that shoot. We can leave, we can just run away, we can fight, we can do all sorts of things here. But the main thing is to get out of here. And let me just make sure I'm running towards the evac zone. It is here, right? What the fuck? Why is the evac zone 5 miles across the map? Whoever designed this map, I hate you. Whoever designed this map, I hate you so much. Oh gosh, and we're not hitting our shots either.
Am I a nincompoop or what?
That's not something to be proud of, man. Here. We're gonna have Nyan. I need Nyan to like not get shot to death by like 3 other troopers though. It does not seem like it's happening. Here, I need to kill off something. At least a couple of things here. Start with this bio trooper at least, and don't miss, thank you. Good shot, good shot. You. Can we kill you, or do I just like run? We can acid slash him, that works too. You just need to run all the way back, so let's have you do that.
Stay together, or it may try to ambush you and suck up your marrow.
Alright, Nyan, you've got 5 HP sitting in half cover against 3 other troopers. We're gonna carry out your body if we need to. Please die from the acid. He didn't die from the acid. I need you guys to miss every single shot. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Keep missing every single shot. You're just gonna not land a single one. That's right, that's right. Not landing a single shot. Gonna miss every single shot here. There we go, there we go. Our Advent's just gonna miss every single shot. And that is our plan. Our plan was for Advent to miss every single shot. That worked. Well, Advent, bullshit happens to me on this mission, but bullshit happens to you too, huh? RNG truly is a two-way thing. Okay, now, we just need to run all the way down here, because Bradford thought it would be a great idea to have Firebrand sit all the way across the map from where we needed to be rescued. Thank you, Bradford.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Okay, we're just gonna run away from these guys. We're not fighting them. Everybody keep on running. Our team does have incredibly high mobility. Like, look at that. 15 mobility. Even the recruits have high mobility. Like, 14 mobility recruits. We just run down this way. Advent will basically never catch us, because we're so damn fast. This is literally the fastest team ever. Oh, look how fast these guys are. Look how fast they are. It's beautiful.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Hypersonic speeds. Running across the map. And this is without an SMG either. These people are just running around with assault rifles at 16 mobilities. At the very least, we were able to make our getaway very quickly. The early game has just been so much harder. I like this early game a lot.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Alright, let's go home, you guys.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
WTF, says Nyan. The plan really was to miss every single shot. What, you thought I was planning on having you get hit by every single shot? Obviously, my master plan involved them just missing everything. And we knew that would happen because I would never just leave you sitting out there to die, Nyan. Of course I wouldn't.
Those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peace.
I thought you were planning for an early Shiv name. Advent soldiers are better at listening to the commander's orders than our own soldiers. Maybe you should trade. Oh shit, the Sky Ranger hasn't been changed. We gotta fix that.
While working with limited resources. Impressive.
I'm gonna kill the bug. If you guys were wondering what that noise was. Alright, you now have 3 acid grenades and the fastball perk. I can't help but feel like that's a very loaded perk for Lance Corporal, but with what we're playing, I think we're going to need it. Containment field is excellent. We're going to be taking that also. Datapad, bayonet, 2 recruits, and a rookie. See this new soldier here. Basti. Perfectly average. I'll take you on a mission and have you promote that way. Now then, what does Rick promote into? 17 mobility.
Propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady.
Maybe we do a hitman. I haven't done a hitman in a while.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my
Hunter,
freedom
electrician.
for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally
Not the most
ill,
exciting
elderly, or
rank
the
ups for a
disabled?
17 mobility
The aliens
soldier.
can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that.
Can you switch with the other guy? I want to give the other guy Buccaneer.
Even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
Can we have a little bit of a switch around, Yub Nub? I feel like Buccaneer is better on the other guy. Buccaneers are dedicated close quarters soldiers. Do I want a Juggernaut or do I want a Buccaneer? The Juggernaut's flamethrower is quite nice. It uses the original Long War 2 flamethrower, which is probably the most OP iteration of the flamethrower, but you only get 2 charges of it. And then we have this guy over here with a 17 mobility. I think Hitman is the way to go, and then we do some sort of running really fast build with it. If Hitman rolls Shadow Strike on XCOM, bro, it can be a really fun stealth class. Yeah, if it does, but it's not always guaranteed. Burial Shot. Bring him on. Flashbanger, Focus Defense. Alright, let's see what the Hitman class does. It's been a while since I've looked at this perk tree. Since I last played Mod Jam in like December, actually. At home in the city, the Hitman carries only easily concealable weapons so that he can easily disappear into the bustle of street life. Skilled at close quarters engagement, the Hitman is trouble for any who attempt to close with them. It's a phantom unit, so at the very least we have a unit that's always useful for something. Has the run and slice set of perks. So run and slice allows you to double move and cut, all for one action, but it goes on a cooldown for a long time unless you've reset it. Much more difficult to detect while concealed. I believe it's a 15%. Minus 33%, wow, okay, that's really good. Tracking, Magnum, Infighter. I think we'll make you mostly into a scout unit. You've got like 19 mobility, which is absolutely wild. Disabling Shot, Gunpoint. Deals 2 damage to a flankable enemy and stuns it for 1 full turn. That enemy can now be used as high cover. You may take a pistol shot or throw a grenade after using this ability. Stuns are always good. Disabling Shot or Gunpoint, both are fine. All squad members get 10% crit chance against enemies you can see. Every time I see this perk, I always take it. I always take it, just out of principle. If you have enough squad members on your team with Sensors Overlay, you'll just randomly get like 30 crit chance on like your missions, and you'll be like, oh wow, this is great. Although this guy does kind of need Shadow Step. I'll have to think about these two. Shadow Melt. Strike an enemy with a knife. If you kill the target, enter concealment. Resets run and slice and has a 3-turn cooldown. This is mandatory for a stealth build, of course. When you kill a flanked or uncovered... Oh wait, there's a pistol version of this now. When you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your pistol, gain concealment. You can also just take regular conceal. Deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking your target. Passive. Okay. So we're gonna have a very fast soldier here. 19 mobility plus 3 right here. That's going to be a 22 mobility soldier with the pistol. Quite interesting. This guy's main thing is going to be going back into concealment by getting kills. Now, how do we want to get these kills? I feel like I want to go with Assassin. Kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your pistol, you gain concealment. His accuracy kind of blows though, that's the one problem with all this. I can't exactly trust him to get kills with his pistol. Unless I take Magnum, then that would kind of rectify everything a little bit. And setting up kills with the pistol is quite hard. Which one would I prefer? This has a cooldown. I would say this is the less good of the two, just because it has the cooldown. I think we want Assassin. Another thing about Assassin is that it works well with Surprise. +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking the target. 3 bonus damage on your pistol shots will help you set up kills very effectively. And in fact, we can even forego Conceal if we want to take Hunter's Instincts, just for the extra killing potential. Now, the one problem with this is that this soldier does not get to train pistols separately. I have to actually train pistols myself. And if I do it this way, then I don't actually get access to Fanfire, which is probably going to be the main tool that we use to get back our concealment. So that's a bit of a problem. Do I want to actually forego Fanfire just for Lightfoot? I think I'm going to a stealth build. Oh, God. If I'm going to go a stealth build, the answer is probably yes. I think I'll probably do something like this. I don't need Shadow Step if I'm not doing the knife build. If I'm doing the pistol build, then all I have to do is just make sure I can kill things with a pistol. That's not too bad. I kind of want tracking, but Magnum is kind of needed. As a scouting unit, you work better in the city centers if you have tracking. And it's pretty rare for a stealth unit to actually get tracking, so I kind of want to take this over Magnum. But that also makes your gun a lot weaker, so we have to keep that in mind when figuring out how to use you to get kills. And if I were to do perks on you, it would probably be something like Face Off. I believe this will cancel your concealment. Once per turn on a pistol kill, fire your pistol at another random foe. I have a feeling what's going to happen is you kill your main target with your pistol, you'll go into concealment, and you'll immediately exit concealment by firing at a different foe. So we don't want that. We definitely want something more akin to just not using that. Maybe Burial Shot, and average intelligence probably means we want this, actually. I would like Burial Shot, though, and it would combo really well with Assassin. I think something like this is fine. I'll decide on what I want to do between these things. Probably something along those lines. Your main thing that's going to be holding you back is aim, so I might give you an aim PCS to kind of fix up your reliability. But I think for the most part though, your job is to get close to an enemy and just kind of shoot them from near point blank range. That way you don't have to worry as much about reliability. That's the easiest way to set up kills for that soldier. Now Yubnub over here. You're a very average soldier. I'm trying to decide between Juggernaut and Buccaneer. I'm thinking I need some flamethrower power. But Buccaneer is something that we don't get to play around with too much. We have 6 days before you come out of your wound, so why don't we wait to see if we get any other soldiers that might fill in a specific role, and then we can decide on which one we want to go for. The hit Rick. If Hitman rolls Shadow Strike on XCOM Row, it can be a really fun stealth class. I think I read that. Yeah, no stealth Shadow Strike, unfortunately. I think when it comes to these stealth builds where they like weave in and out of stealth, Shadow Strike is such a hit or miss with that class. It's one of those things where it's like, it's hard to make it fair by letting them have Shadow Strike, but it feels so much worse when you have a variant of them that doesn't have Shadow Strike. It's a weird feeling. Alright, another mission has popped up in this region. I'm going to cancel scanning over here and just continue looking for that mission. Smash and grab is ready, extremely light. I think we launch it. We got 6 soldiers on this one, so it should be a little bit easier than the other one that we just did. The other one that we just did, we had like 0 grenades, 4 soldiers, had to fight off a whole bunch of reinforcements on a massive map. This assassin perk don't work really well. It's like 50-50 if it will trigger, don't know why. 50-50 that it will trigger. What do you mean, Toki? Did it not function properly? Does it not work the way it should be working? Is there a bug? For gunpoint, you get another bonus action after it. You can use it to get a flanking shot at a different target. That is actually true. I should probably do that instead of disabling shot. You bring up a good point, No Tech. I think I'll probably go for that instead. And also, holding things hostage is just a really funny concept too. I think that's one of my favorite mechanics to come out of Ted Jam, even though it only shows up on like 2 classes, I think. But the concept of running up to a guy, stunning him, and then being able to use bonus actions behind that soldier as full cover is a really wacky idea. It really shows the creativity of the modders too. Theory crafting new roboticists is hard, lol. Trying to make sure I don't make them overpowered because they will have summons. Wait, they're gonna have summons? The new ones? Remind me to make more of them because I need more summon units on my teams to take hits. Alright, Bodanov, you're our shinobi. You're gonna be jumping down first. Hopefully there's no civilians down there to reveal you. I don't know if civilians spawn on this map at all. Good. And if that's safe, everything behind this person should be safe.
Yeah, whatever.
Take the high road on the right.
Five crates. I was hoping for a 6th one, but we only have 5 on this one.
Let's go!
Okay, first pod right up there. We don't want to get too close. I think right about here is as close as we can safely get.
Solid copy.
Gonna have our team as close to the enemies as possible. As soon as they walk into us, we will be able to react and try to destroy them all in one go. They haven't seen us yet. How do we feel about just running in and just going to town on the sectoid with a chop? I feel like if I had better cover options, I'd be willing to do that, but I don't have better cover options. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. That could be interesting. Nothing. Okay, okay. Here, what if we do this? We make contact and then run back, which forces the enemies to run towards us. I kind of like that idea a little bit. It means this soldier won't get to act, but it also means the enemies won't run backwards and be out of range of us. Because our effective range kind of sucks right now. Our range of combat isn't actually the range at which we can shoot our gun, but how far we can throw our grenades. And they didn't take it! Well, kind of. No, they took cover facing the wrong way. Now I can just move up and shoot them. Assuming we have vision of them. A weird turn. This is a really weird turn. I don't know what to think of it. Let's see if we activate anything by moving aggressively here. Nothing.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
I have a flashbang, we'll use that if we have to. I guess I chop one guy, shoot the other guy. This position kind of blows right now. I was really hoping that we'd... Oh, yep, this position actually blows. I could shoot or I could throw a grenade. This is actually not a bad grenade. I'm gonna go for that. Gets off a little bit of chip damage on these guys, which is great. As well as removes that guy's armor, which makes him much more killable. We'll do a flashbang on top of this entire group down here, but I don't have any more flashbangs, so that's something to keep in mind. And also there's no easy way to hit that engineer back there with this guy over here. This all sucks! This entire turn sucks! You're flanked by that guy if you sit here, I think, right? Yeah, that guy totally gets a shot on you, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How come you're not counted as being flanked, though? Weird that this person doesn't count as being flanked right now. Is this actually not a flank? Here, I'm gonna dash you all the way up so you can get ready to start killing these guys. Do I flashbang from here? That is the question. You should be flanked by the Advent Trooper. I don't know why it doesn't count though. I'm kind of scared, but I do want to take it. No other place is really good for you right now besides just a defensive move, which I kind of don't want to do. But I also don't want my Shinobi in the medbay forever. If I don't flashbang, that engineer will flashbang us, which could be worse. I think we take it. Let's see if you actually are flanked now that you're revealed. Oh, you are flanked? Huh. That was weird. Okay, well that's not good for you though. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run one person up, overwatch these guys so they hopefully don't try to move onto a flank. Maybe have you threaten them from behind.
Good to go.
Have them see you as a slightly bigger threat and maybe they'll go after you instead. See what the sectoid does. Oh no, that person's going down after that hit. And our overwatch didn't even go on the right person. Alright, well, we might have lost our first soldier. Let's see if they bleed out at least. We could also get lucky and everything misses. Bleed out, okay. She sounds like she's so happy from that. Ouch. Okay, I need you guys to like start killing things, and you've got a med kit. Okay, how do we start killing things? Drop you down to here, take the shot, and thank you very much for the sub! 77 addicts! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support. Now we just gotta kill these guys. How do we kill these guys? You can get a kill here, or we can just grenade. That might actually just score the kill that we need. Can we get a double kill, please? Double kill. No. We get 2 almost kills. Just to really rub it in. Hello. Okay. Then after that... Everyone just move up. Keep killing stuff. Just keep removing enemies. As long as they keep dying, everything will be okay. The inflated HP that these enemies have, though, makes them so much harder to kill. Yeah, I think we just drop down and shoot as much stuff as we can. Get quesadillas? Yeah, sure, we can get quesadillas. Chat, we're gonna have quesadillas for dinner. Sounds fun. Okay, I need to kill this guy, this guy. There's a sectoid sitting down there, which kind of bothers me. I don't know where the sectoid is hiding.
What's over there?
Take cover facing this way so we can face those guys like this. And we're gonna try and kill this Frostoid that's in our team. Unfortunately, we don't get that kill. This guy over here might be able to... No, just kidding, he can't do anything. This soldier's too far away. That move where I made him move up and run back just forced us to move up towards them because they decided to hang out back here anyways. That was not good for us. Okay, can I maybe kill off the Frostroid with you? Next turn you can jump down and start killing these guys. Come on, Skirmisher, I need you to land some hits. One more. My god. This team is, not doing the things they need to be doing. Just gonna overwatch him. Okay, the sectoid has summoned a zombie and we're out of flashbangs. Exactly what we didn't want. Oh, this is not good for us. Oh, this is not good for us. I think we might just start a new campaign tomorrow if we start losing soldiers here. We're just all taking hits so hard right now. Please kill him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next stream we'll start a fresh brand new campaign. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. We didn't lose a soldier yet, technically. Theoretically, we haven't actually lost a single soldier. Even if it does look terrible for us right now. I need to kill that sectoid. I have a grenade on you. I have shots on you. I have shots on you. Somebody needs to kill that Frostroid. That should really be dead like last round. You don't have your grenade. You have a grenade. We need to kill that sectoid somehow, but we also need to rescue this person with a medkit. Oof. From here, you can claw the sectoid. If you had ammo, you could have been able to kill him. See, if you had just killed that guy with your first shot, we'd be able to like come down here, claw this guy, and shoot him or something, and then we wouldn't have any troubles. Drenaya, we needed you, man. Okay, here's what we can do, though. We just need a starting grenade on the sectoid. At this point, being flanked is kind of just Cover is just a suggestion at this point. I need damage on that sectoid to guarantee the kill. Can we not get the kill on the sectoid? Oh, it doesn't seem like we can, guys. Doesn't seem like we can. And you have to be close enough to medkit that person next round. See, if I had ammo, I could just shoot this guy with hit and run and then ripjack slash him and we'd be done here. But we don't. You can't really run away from that zombie with 15 mobility. I'm pretty sure that zombie can reach you. So what you're going to do is you're just going to take a YOLO shot at the sectoid and try to land a 30% chance of a graze. Nice try.
Oh, come on!
And we're just going to rely on RNG here. If it doesn't work, then this campaign was not meant to be, I guess. I believe the zombie moves before the sectoid, which is why I have to take the shot and not use my overwatches. Who here is not nearly about to die? Everyone here is nearly about to die. 40%? Come on, you got something, right? No.
Here I come.
%? Nope. Okay, that's the end of this campaign. Alright, Advent, you win it.
We're going to go hire some thugs to kidnap you now.
If they somehow miss every single attack, then I guess the campaign goes on. Although the confidence in it is not there. Wow. The game's trying to give me as much hope as possible right now. It's not gonna work though.
Serious wounds here.
The game's trying so hard to give us the confidence to keep going. Okay, first actual rookie dead.
Somebody must have f***ed up big time.
Sure.
Do I pull the nanoscale from the base troopers? No, I think the base troopers are fine. I think I need to adjust to the game rather than have the game adjust to me. I think it's perfectly fine for now. We'll do a couple of runs and a couple of missions with the enemies the way they are. If I do feel like they're too bulky, then I'll ask you to tone it down, but I think this is about the level I want the early game to be. Approximately. I'll let you know if we should turn anything down. But this is fine for now. I'm happy with this, actually. As strange as that might sound, I think this is approximately how much we want our game to be. Okay. Get a grenade on that sectoid. Now we can get rid of him. Now, this guy over here should have been dead like 3 rounds ago, and I still can't get rid of him. We have this bit of a problem where there's everything at 1 HP, but nothing actually dead. Reload, dude. You're gonna need the ammo. I could overwatch him, or I could shoot him. If I overwatch, he's not actually flanked from that spot, so he's just gonna stay there and shoot at me, so I should just shoot back at him and try to get a tag. There we go! One of our 30%'s landing. There we go.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I like how this gunfight has gone on so long that Advent has actually run out of ammo. It's pretty rare for Advent troopers to have no ammo in their guns. And we are just constantly getting locked down by that engineer. Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more! Okay, well, this is it. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's right. That's it right there. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna pause for today's stream. It was quite a way to end up today's stream, but I think this is about the level I want most of our enemies to be fighting at in the early game. So we'll give this campaign a few, or not this campaign, but like we'll give this version of the Beyond Legendary a few test runs through it. And maybe after 2 or 3 campaigns, I'll have an opinion on whether or not I think things should be stronger or weaker. But I would say this is approximately the feeling I had when I played maybe April of Beyond Impossible. I would say about that feeling where it's like there's more enemies coming in and there was like more than you thought there was. And each thing is really tough. I think this is about right. So I'm looking forward to trying this out just a few more times. And I guess till next time, guys, thanks for watching. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And I will also go through our subscribers list and our Twitch subscribers list and add anyone that I've missed into our character pool. And you'll all have a chance to show up in a fresh, brand new campaign. Lol, Ronar running. Well, there's not much we can do here, and I've already been streaming for like 6 hours, 30 minutes, so I want to be able to take a break, get ready to eat dinner and stuff. Thanks for the stream, no problem, big man. You too, Original Casual, Toki, Washfrog, Gito, Dr. Freppa, everybody else. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Yeah, so far, I think this is actually really enjoyable. It's the same feeling I had when I first played Long War 2. Like right now when I play Long War 2, like base game, I'm just like, oh, okay, I can go through this pretty easily. I have a solution to everything. I have to come up with like new solutions to some of these enemies. I think my favorite thing so far has been the sectoids. They feel like actual boss units in the early game. Drones are like my number 2 favorite thing that I fought so far. But even like the engineers with their salvo shooting, I find all those solutions to their abilities to be very creative. I like them a lot. Alright, till next time, thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone.